I'm a pervert. I don't know which house she lives in, but this chick was out jogging this morning. So instead of going out the north exit I use, I went out the south exit I use. Because my God, like my balls are tingling. That's a mechanical bull. They're not really tingling. Just she was fucking. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing the coughing. She was fucking fine. And of course she was wearing leggings or jogging pants or whatever the fuck they were. It was like I looked that way to make sure cars were coming and said, God damn, and fucking, I don't even think I looked the other way. I think I just backed out. I didn't hit anybody though, so. Anyway, now that I've had a good morning already, beauty makes the day go by. Beauty makes my penis high. G-O go. I didn't do shit. Oh. I went to use one of the synthesizers, or one of the... I refuse to say that. I went to use one of the... I'm going to say synthesizers. I went to use one that I always use. Well, not always, apparently. But it wasn't even installed. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a new computer. Not even really new anymore. I've had it for several months. A couple months at least.
Good morning. Can we help you?
Could I get a double Whopper only lettuce and 2 single croissants with ham?
Anything else for you?
No, thank you.
All right, $12.96 if you want that, please.
That's what the difference was. He charged me for singles. He gave me a single. That's what it was yesterday. That's cool. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay, anytime you pull stuff out for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why trucks are so expensive. It would just be cheaper to rent one. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm a little bitch. I should have gone. Should have gone right there. I'm gonna go right there though. I was waiting for an engraved invitation from your mom's pussy hole. I put together the collection of videos, and it was when I exported it, it was 5 hours long. I guess it makes sense. 30 minutes one way, 20 to 30 minutes one way. That's 50 minutes times, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 days, 7 days, whatever. Maybe some of them are 40 to 50 minutes. I don't know. What in the fuck was that in the road? Gross. That was gross. Good, I can read now. It's not that bright, Eric, you pussy. I think it's just his running lights. It's not even his normal lights. Where's the music, bitch? I miss working with that family lawyer up in Omaha that my family used forever. And his interns or him, he'd call me, usually his interns. He'd be like, so-and-so this and that. Because I had to go after somebody once for fucking with my shit, using my shit, no permission, no nothing. So they contact me, hey, this and this. You should kick ass. Like, no. Let me deal with it. Sometimes I could deal with it, sometimes I couldn't. And then they'd send a letter and it would work. I don't know what the fuck this white car is doing. Not getting up to speed. Is that a sewage truck? Oh, a ditch witch. I wonder what they do. The license plate on that car that's speeding up there was P-U-R-E. Pure D-U-E. Is that Purdue? Like the college? Or is it like Pure? Oh, could be a debt collector or something. Purdue. He's a debt collector for Sparklets. Speaking of which, I have to pay $1,000 for my fucking credit card bill. I rerouted a bunch of bills to go to the credit card because there's so many places. It's like, I'll give you fucking 10, 20, 30, 50 bucks off. Whatever it is. Enough that I did it if you just do auto pay. And I don't like auto pay because I don't get paid on the 1st and 15th. It's pretty random, so it's not a consistent level of money's in this shit. I made myself really depressed last night. I saw my oldest offspring is fairly active on Twitter. So I was reading through it. Probably my biggest regret. I say that. Well, it's my biggest regret on this timeline. Maybe on another timeline, if I would have, gone the Jamie route and kept seeing her, and then ended up, being in her life full time. Maybe that would have been my biggest regret in that timeline. And I'm sure there's a timeline where Jamie had an abortion, and that's her biggest regret in that timeline. And I'm sure there's a timeline where Jamie and I just kept the baby at home. And that was our biggest regret. Maybe. Or maybe any of those things happened and it was the best thing that ever happened to us. I don't know. I know I had no work ethic. And I think it would have been a terrible thing. I don't know. I don't see it working out. And I didn't want her life to be shitty. I still think the family that was picked out would have been the best. What was on those pallets? Oh, bricks? Never mind. Sometimes the answer's right in front of you, We love you. Do you? That's oh, I thought that was 8 characters. WELOVEU. Oh, and they have a thin blue line heart. Oh, maybe it's to cops. We love you, pigs. Keep harassing people that aren't us, lol. And please don't harass us, we're white, lol. I bet you that's white. I bet you that's fucking white people. The whites are at it again! Goddamn planetary minorities. Van not getting over again? No? Okay. I don't trust that van at all. Look at that completely natural tree over there on the right. Nothing strange about that. That's how trees grow, right? Yes. I got splinters up the ass. I got splinters up the ass yesterday. Literally up the ass. That's kind of fucked, isn't it? Car broke down in the middle of a lane. So get out and push, bitch. I guess there's no place to push the car right there. Tough shit rule. I need to make more beats the way I made this one. So goddamn bonery. Green light, bitch. What are you stopping for? Oh, there's a car in front of you. Oh, it's We Love You. God damn, your girlfriend is 3 times as fat as my wife. How does your car hold her? Wife's not really that fat. Well, from behind. LOL. Aw. Balls. Ball Sackians. The dude behind me looks like Q. Trial chambers. Huh. Oh, yeah. It's like what you would think of as a dungeon. Like a, I don't know, it looks like it to me. It looks like like a Diablo dungeon with what, traps and hidden shit and whatever. It's the Diablo, the trial chambers in Minecraft. Looking forward to that shit. Good luck getting through it in hardcore, bitch. I'm gonna try, though. God, I'm so fucking mad. My best hardcore run ever. Ever. I took a lot of time. I built a fucking farm in like a prison. And I bred villagers. And made like the majority of them farmers. No. I put them on two chunks. One chunk was villagers, and one chunk I did it so the other chunk that was kind of close, it looked like it was in the same complex, but it was far enough away that I got pretty much 2 full villages, and the other one I made inscription. Is that what the ones that give enchanting books? Enchanting. Is that right? I don't know. All these video games blurred in my head. I'm too dumb. My brain's fucked up. But I had like pretty much full enchanted gear. Netherite gear. I think it was all netherite. And I died in a mine shaft to fucking zombies. Of all things, fucking zombies. Because I was getting cocky. Like, this shit can't kill me. And I was getting fucked up and I ran for cover. And I ran into a mine shaft that had zombies. And they finished me off. God, I was so fucking mad. Oh, okay. Good job, Chuck. Gotta get your Whataburger. I don't know if he made that or not. I mean, he made it, but did he legally make it? That looks like an orc. That looks like an orc from fucking Lord of the Rings movies. Behind me, LOL. Husky? No, I'm not getting a husky. I want a German Shepherd. Do I? They're so big. I think cat hair bothers me. Wait till I get another pet that big. What are you looking at, dude? Oh yeah, you can barely read that text. Whatever, bro. Every so often I go in tangents in my head about fucking these people that are like, oh, the only reason there's homeless is because they're either drug addicts or mentally crazy or whatever. Like, oh really? The fucking skyrocketing rent and everything and wages not going up at all? Well, comparatively, that has nothing to do with it, huh? Crazy. Rent and everything fucking doubled. The price of houses doubled. And a lot of people can't afford rent. So they end up homeless. Nothing to do with it, huh? Homeless fucking population. I don't even know what the fucking numbers are. I know the homeless downtown used to be like a half city block, quarter of a city block, and they just cleared out like 6 blocks of it. 10 blocks? I think the number I saw was 10 blocks. The encampment down there would go on and on and on. It's all because of drugs and crazy people though, right? Okay. There are so many conservative talking points that are just dumb. They're just dismissive. No, very little anchor in reality. Sure, there's some that are drug addicts and fucking crazy, or just prefer that life. But how can you fucking still say that's what homeless people are, when the housing market and all this shit does this? It's just fucking stupid. Like stupid, like willingly stupid. I don't have much time today. I don't know if it was traffic or I fucked off. Is that a turtle? Yes, Eric, it's a turtle. It happens to be shaped just like a crumpled up fast food bag that's on the ground. But it's a turtle. Stupid. My daughter is annoying. Hey, there's a Nissan Kicks. I wonder if ABC is analog brake control. I didn't catch what it said between ABC and Kicks. I don't know why I think it's so silly that they named a car Kicks. It just seems ridiculous. I don't know why. We uncrated 6 grills today. We uncrated I think 2 ice cream machines. Oh. I don't know, we did other shit too, I don't remember. I had something, I gave someone the wrong packing slip yesterday. I got the Rona. Probably, I don't know why I'm coughing. My neck feels so much better because last night I got home and went straight to the fucking pulse massager and beat the fuck out of my neck and my shoulders, and now it feels so much better. That's a cool story. Oh, I decided today, so there's this image I saw somebody comment, and it was like one of the dog memes, Doge, and it said, "Okay, buddy," and the buddy had, you could see right behind the word buddy was the word faggot, like just a little bit visible, like it was peeking out from behind it. Okay, buddy. I always thought that was fucking hilarious. It's subtle. It's subtle, but it's there. So I made a bunch today. Same concept, except for I use cute dog pictures. Like, nice comment, buddy. We believe you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I miss you, buddy. What an intelligent post, buddy. Shit like that. All of them a faggot peeking out underneath buddy. Way to get over last minute, friends. Actually, that was way past last minute. He should have took the full retard tax and had to get off and get back on. Hey man, sometimes you fuck up and you just gotta own it. You gotta eat that loss, bro. You fucking waited way too long to get over. Now you're on the exit. Stay on the exit, bitch. I wonder why World of Warcraft doesn't have a different way of spawning. Instead of just you load in and you're just standing there. At least ARK, you wake up on a beach. Or whatever. I think it's a beach every time. And you're like, that GMC was going to go around me like I was just going slow because I wanted to. Traffic in front of me was just chilling. Stupid fuck. He's higher than me too. He should be able to easily see that shit. Bye, GMC. I'm glad you're in a hurry and you're going to get there quick. Great job, buddy. I don't know why you didn't get over, dude. You could have got over. GMC's not even going anywhere. It's just sitting in front of me now. That's weird. You do you, baby boo. I was talking to Lily, and she was like, I'm gonna get a snack because I'm really hungry. I'm like, I'm hungry too, bitch. Don't fucking eat. Wait till I get home. I'm bringing home food, motherfucker. So she's gonna eat like half of one of the hamburgers and then fucking just nothing. I'm gonna be mad at her. Isn't a K-hole when there's a hole in the wall you stick your prick in and someone on the other side sucks it? No, bro, that's a glory hole. It's not even close to the same thing. Well, what's a K-hole? When you fucking do too much ketamine and you just kind of go away. Fucking Buick got lost there for a second. I'm coming over. No, you're not. Someone's in this lane. Ketamine, baby. Is it legal? I don't know. Sure. Motherfucker! I just realized I'm not supposed to get over it. Isn't that a bitch? Isn't it? Isn't that a bitch? I don't know why it's this far back. Whatever, bro. Nobody fucking cares, bro. You're talking about like the fucking bacon chicken club thing, right? Not the fucking oval chicken sandwich. You don't like that one, right? What the fuck is going on up here? I've never seen it backed up like this. Me here trying not to fall asleep. Oh, this blows. Whoever timed these lights is a shithole. What the fuck kind of a sound was that? Super shoot. My vagina's name is Super Shoot. According to the image I just looked at the red light.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. What can I get for you?
Could I get a number 8?
Number 8. Okay.
No tomato. Large size with a Diet Coke, no ice.
8, no tomato, large size with Coke light ice.
Diet Coke with no ice.
No ice. Okay.
And then a double Whopper combo with no tomato, large size with a Dr. Pepper, no ice.
Okay.
And then 2 double cheeseburgers, no pickle. And that's all.
Alrighty, so to confirm, I have 2 double cheeseburgers, no pickle, a crispy bacon Swiss sandwich, no tomato, large size with a Diet Coke, no ice, and a double Whopper, no tomato, large size with Dr. Pepper, no ice. Okay?
That sounds right.
Alrighty. Total will be $37.36 at the window. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, $37.36, please. You need a carrier?
No, that's cool.
No. Yeah?
No, that's cool.
No?
Thanks.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna get the drinks, okay?
Okay.
So the Dr. Pepper is marked other, and then I'll just mark the diet.
Okay.
So here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate
No
it.
problem.
Somebody, the person that asked to trade, proposed a trade. On the fantasy football thing. Their screen name is 49ers Faithful. And Chris usually always, this dude up front, he usually always wears this, always wears 49ers shit. But Courtney, she's a 49ers fan too. So I don't know who the fuck it is. I asked if it was Chris. Like, I figured it was either Chris or Courtney. We'll see. I didn't have the cool air blowing on my phone. I'm surprised it didn't shut off after 30 minutes. That's a cool color. Couldn't tell if it was a dude or a chick though. Too small. Every time I see a dog, I want to roll down my window and go, doggy, 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 doggy. even if it's at like an old dude walking him, I don't care. It's even better. If I could do it every single time, it'd be even better if it was an attractive person. Because in my head, it would be, I'd be saying style after I said doggy every time. Turn into singing around. I don't even know if people know what a round is these days. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. And then the next person starts row, row, row. Whoops, I'm not turning right. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, bye. Alright, let's see if I die. 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 I have a fuckload of wood in the back. A fuckload of wood. Do I regret it? Not yet. What's going on here? But I'm taking back roads home because I don't want to give it the momentum of driving fast. And then boom, I'm dead. I still got that cough. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. There's no reason for this shit to be this close to my head. The only reason it is because some of them push some of the other ones forward. Anyway, so Marcus has been out all week. I probably told this story, but I don't give a fuck. Marcus has been out all week, and not all week, I don't know, Wednesday and Thursday, and today's Friday. So yesterday I was talking to his boss, and I was like, hey, has he told you he hates his job? He's like, the boss is like, no, what? What do you mean? I was like, yeah, he's told me many times. I was like, I'm sure he's told other people. I figured he told you. And his boss is like, no, he's never told me. I was like, yeah, he wants to come work for me because he hates dealing with customers. He's like, you guys deal with customers? I'm like, I know. But not like you guys. Like I don't have people coming in telling me what they need and when's the back order and shit and all that. He's like, his boss is like, so it's not a problem. I'm like, I know it's not a problem. But I think he takes all that personally. And then when they're mad, they're still months out on the back order. And they get mad, he thinks they're mad at him, but they're not mad at him. And we've all talked to him about it. Like, hey man, is there anything you could personally do to make it faster? No. Like, no, there's not. So why would you be mad about it? There's nothing you can do. But he hates it. And the system is fucked. The way they do it is fucked up. Some of the problems that come up because the system is fucked is a fucking annoying pain in the ass to deal with. The way they do some things is really sloppy. And we've, a bunch of us, including them, have said why. I think some of it's self-inflicted wounds because there's places, there's no reason to ever put something in the system someplace. If you're going to put it in the system, use a location. Always put shit in a fucking location. So when you look at the system, you know where to walk. You know where it is. This rack on this shelf is where it fucking is. If you go out in the fucking cage, it's fucking gonna be on this fucking shelf every time. There's no fucking reason not to do that. Fucking none. No reason. But that's how they do it. They fucking have a lot of shit that's not in any location. So if someone just walks in and looks, they're gonna see they're not gonna be able to go to where it's at. It's not right. And I told his boss that, and he's like, I know, but that's how we do it. Like, it's fucked up, but so today the kid called in and the boss called in, which left nobody in their section. So they had to pull somebody out of warehouse and dispatch, someone that works, they're the connective tissue between dispatch, warehouse, and the techs. So they took over all of parts because nobody else was in parts either. I'm glad I didn't know how. Wow, this cough thing is really fucking up my voice. Oh. But so that was fun. And then I finished cleaning up all the fucking mess from the why can't I remember the word? The huge mess that was left over from the grills we uncrated. Did that shit. Cleaned that up today. Oh, I never did take that one bag of trash out. Oh, I saw a fucking funny ass meme. It had a picture of a really, really pretty Arab girl. And it said, when she's a 10 at the top, and at the bottom it said 9, 8, 7. I laughed. I chuckled, and then I laughed, and then I fucking really laughed. I laughed my ass off for like probably a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, another thing, I didn't take lunch. Because I didn't realize the sandwiches I got are much smaller than I understood. So I just ate them both for breakfast. Actually, I should have probably only ate one for breakfast. Because it was too much food. But I was still rather hungry after the first one. And I know it takes time, for your stomach to relay to your brain that that's good. So you could be done, you could have enough food, but you still feel like you're hungry. That's my bad. Still kind of bummed out thinking about Ashley, aka Charlie. What's it called? A coworker was telling me about at CVS, supposedly somebody went to pick up prenatal vitamins and they were given Plan B or something instead. That's fucked up. But the joke, I said it. I'm fucked up. I'll say shit out loud. I fucking said, oh, why couldn't that have happened to my fucking my wife during my youngest? And one of the other guys, like the look on his face as I was saying it, he was like, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. And he nodded and was like, yeah, me too. And then we just kind of all scattered because that was too dark. That was too dark. We love our kids, but that was too dark. Too far, buddy. Too fucking far. There was a sign back there that said breakfast all day long for the Cracker Barrel. And I remember when I ate there, we got back out to the car and the mom asked me where I thought. This is my first time there. It was someone I was dating. I went with their family. And they're like, what do you think? What do you think after your first time? And I was like, it's not someplace I'd go by myself. Or not someplace I'd choose. And they're like, really? It's so great. It's got like a homey feel to it. And I almost said in front of my girlfriend and her mom and a bunch of the relatives, I almost said, yeah, I guess if it's homey, if I guess it's homey if it feels like home to be mutually masturbating with your cousins. But I didn't say it. I caught it. I kind of stuttered and then shut up. And thankfully the mom was like, oh, you really don't like it. I just kind of shut up. I just kind of went silent. Thankfully somebody changed the subject for me. Thank you. I know who it was. They're now my favorite brother-in-law. That's the same reason I don't like Texas Roadhouse. Is that right? Is that every time I've been in there they play country music? And only country music. And I don't want anything to do with that shit. Where's the fucking sun? Is it fucking gonna be dark at 5 o'clock? Oh, it's just cloudy, okay. So I gotta get home and fucking get the shit out of my car. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm on rural already, that's good. So I got McClintock, the 101, and then I'm going down Dobson. Unfortunately, I have to go by, let me see if I can remember, Baseline, Guadalupe, Elliott, Warner, and then turn on Ray. It's not that bad. I was debating, do I take the highway or do I take back roads? Back roads, there's a whole lot more stop and go. But on the highway, you get a much higher speed with the possibility of spontaneous stops and collisions at a high speed, or get knocked into a wall or something and go from 60 to 0. I was like, I'll take the low speed collisions, thank you. And I'm even going a little slower than usual. I've been accused of driving like an old man normally. What is that? Is that I can't tell if that's a Chevy or a Kia. I'm never going to know because it's turning right. Man, I don't know if the video camera can see that, but the way that curb kind of just juts out. One time I was driving for a flower delivery company in Omaha, and I had been told by the dispatcher and one of the owners, "Hey, you're driving that Astro van, right?" I'm like, "Yep." Like, have you been told we want to replace that? I'm like, "Yep." "But it's running really good, right?" I'm like, "Yep." And then they just kind of looked at me like, "Get it? Get it? It's running really good. So we can't replace it while it's running really good. Like, get it?" I know, I got it. Like, all right, thank you. Be safe. Okay. I beat the fuck out of that thing. But one thing I did not intentionally do, there is a curb like that on Dodge Street. Going westbound. The curb just comes out. It comes out like 3 feet. It's not as that one back there. Oh shit. That one back there comes out like maybe 4 feet. Maybe, I don't know. That one comes out there quite a bit. The one in Omaha maybe was only 2 or 3 feet. But I didn't see that it popped out. That's an ugly dude. I'm pretty fucking hot compared to that guy. Hello, goddamn. But yeah, I was probably going 40 miles an hour and hit that curb. And once again, the van didn't give a fuck. The tire, fine. The wheel, fine. The CV joint, as far as I could tell, it was fine. I like that job. But the reason I don't know, this was back when I had paper maps and shit. I don't know how badly I was fucking up. I don't know from their perspective. They just really told me I needed to get my routes done faster. But I didn't see any way to do it faster legally and ethically. And I don't know. There was one time, I know there was one day that I fucked up real bad because for some reason I went from Bellevue to like north, like way north, Omaha, like I don't know, dude, it was fucking north. And I just took like 72nd or something, or whatever, 48th or whatever, from like Bellevue all the fucking way north, or maybe it's Papillion, way the fuck north, all the way through Omaha. I took that street because it was a straight shot. But when I got there and like one of the flowers was like wilting. The girl was hot too. But I was looking at the map later that day. I was like, you know, if I would have got on this street here and got on the I-80 and then North Freeway, and then gone on whatever that highway is on the north side of, like go up 30th Street or whatever it was. I probably could have cut that time literally in half. Like cut an hour and a half off. It was a long drive, but it was a long ways away. But whatever, I liked that job. I got to see a nurse piss her pants. I was going to take the flowers to the nurse's station. They're like, no. She's right over there. Go in there and tell her who it's for, and you'll give them right to her. Like, okay. The girl that I first talked to in that room there, I was like, God damn. I was like, hey, I got flowers for this name, hoping it was her, but it wasn't her. But the girl that came in the room got so excited, and, you know, like in the movies, and hands up in the air shaking, like in front of her face, I mean, hands in front of her face shaking, all excited, and she went the pee-pee. I thought it was funny. I don't know if I smirked or smiled or whatever, but the girl, the hot girl came over and kind of gave her a hug, and I said, have a nice day, and got the fuck out of there. But whatever. I figure maybe I got in trouble, honestly, because I'd always try to get one of the vans that had a tape player in it or something. And I might have, you know, maybe I played the music too loud. Maybe there's complaints. I accidentally locked my keys in the van once at a mortuary because I went in to deliver flowers in the mortuary, and when I went back out after I took them in, the van was locked, and I was really embarrassed, but the dispatcher was like, don't worry, we've all done this multiple times. I don't know. I don't really understand what happened there. Because the dispatcher was, maybe because he knew I was going to get kicked out, and he just wanted to fire me before whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't know why. I don't remember calling in. I don't remember ever calling in there. But I mentioned the ethically and legally thing because when I was trained, the guy that trained me was like, when you go this way, cut through this neighborhood here, because you can do 60 and there's no stop signs. And in my head I'm like, yeah bro, but there's houses and a park and fucking people on bicycles and kids and shit. I don't know if they had like an in with the cops or something, or if he was just fucking with me to see if I was retarded, to see if I would do that shit. I did get a ticket. That might have been part of it. I did get a ticket. I forgot about that. But I could have stirred shit up with that. Because the speedometer said I was only going 50. And I was trying to get the speedometer to go above 50. Turns out I was doing 68. I was doing 68 in the 45. So they could have given me criminal speeding, first of all. Second of all, I was trying to go above 50 at the 45. So there's that. That cop had balls. I'll never forget that shit. Because you turn onto whatever road that was, and it goes up, because it's not like here. There's no hills here. There, you know, there's hills and bluffs and shit everywhere. You go up over the hill, and then when you start going down the other side of the hill, that's where the red light is that goes left. You turn left, to go to where the flower shop base was. And I was gunning that shit up that hill. And the cops were on the right side of the road. And the grass there, literally, I mean, you can see it plain as day. I don't know. I was watching my dashboard. But that cop drove down off of the grass onto the road, like horizontal, like he was facing the middle of the road. He drove down off the grass onto the road. So I was looking at the side of his car, jumped out of his car, pointed at me, pointed at the side of the road, jumped back in his car and backed up back into the grass. Giant balls. But I do what I'm told. Plus, I was in the van, that had my work shit plastered all over it. So if I would have ran, they probably knew where that location was. He only gave me 10 over though, because I was like, what? He's like, well, I told him I was just trying to get it to go above 50. I couldn't get it. The needle was stuck at 50. But I really liked Old Chicago. I fully understand why I got fired from there though. Because, they were new and they weren't as busy as they thought they were going to be, so they had to cut people. And I don't blame them. So the first thing they did was they cut people that, weren't cross-training, and I did not cross-train. And when I was on pizza line, and when pizza line would get slow, other people that work pizza line learned how to do, like, there's a line across the way from me. They did sandwiches and hamburgers and shit. And I think, I don't know about steak. Hamburgers and whatever. And I think noodles. They had spaghetti or something too. But they did that shit over there. And the other people I work pizza, there's two other guys. One guy I usually work pizza line with, who was fucking butthurt because I was fucking the tall, really hot. Well, I thought she was really hot. She was really hot. That's not fair. I don't think anyone thought she was ugly. The tall waitress chick, the front of house. Maybe she was. No, she did all that. She did waitressing, and he wanted the bartender. Well, he went after the bartender after I was dating the girl that gave me my best compliment in my whole life. Well, no, it wasn't even. She didn't give me the compliment. Whatever, fuck off. Him and his the one I usually worked with, and then the other dude I only saw here and there. But both of them would go up when pizza line was slow. They'd clean it up real quick and go up and help the whatever, make sure everybody else was caught up, which is the right thing to do. That's team player shit right there. That's what you should do. Help everybody. Get everybody. The quicker everybody gets their shit done, the quicker everybody gets to go home. And if you got one guy that just does his own shit and then I was obviously killing time or just doing nothing. I mean, I did all my shit. I cleaned all my shit and I prepped the shit for the next day and all that shit. It's not like I wasn't doing my job. It's just I could have, done a lot more. By my job, I mean my position. Whatever. Anyway. I didn't have the best work ethic back then. And shit, who knows? Maybe it's another situation of You know, I don't know if she got fired. Maybe everybody who was fucking got fired. Because one of the morning cooks, he got fired, and he was fucking one of the morning, well, whatever she did. I don't know what she did. She worked kitchen, but I can't remember what she did. But that guy was crazy. Like, I bet, looking back on it, I bet he smoked meth. I bet. Or crack, or coke, or not coke. Some kind of, he was on speed. Maybe he was, you know, down, at the time it was trucker pills. There wasn't energy drinks back then like there is now. Was there? No. Coffee. There's trucker pills though. And, you know, just drugs. Ugh. Well, I think I'm going to make it home and not die. And my window didn't get broken. Even though it should have. I should have. It should have gone bad with how fucking stupid this is loaded. Oh, I didn't record this morning, so I couldn't talk about this. So this has got to be quick. So last night, I was, you know, waiting for some spawns, because there were some people that I was, you know, one of them had been there forever. I really wanted to get him out of Storm Peaks. But there was a Viragosa that was getting attacked, so I wanted to see who it was. Because sometimes I can find people that are killing Viragosa that are looking for time lost, and I'll fucking, you know, invite them to that channel and take them out and get them a time lost and get them out of there. But it was one of the fucking trolls that I bumped into before. But anyway, we'll see if they stick around. Usually they just talk shit and disappear again. Bye! Okay. Let's see how this goes. Haven't recorded a video in a week or two. Because I've been sick. Still am sick. It's not too terribly bad though. What's going on? Silence? So I had this like frog in my throat for like a week. Oh, that was a dude. And I was like, man, this better not turn into something. Spoiler alert, it turned into something. Like it moved from the lump in my throat, and then I started getting a fever and shit in my lungs, like at the same time. It really sucked. It really sucked a lot. I called in last Monday because Because I just wasn't. I just wasn't. I wasn't. I fucking wasn't. Not at all. How long is this light, bro? I've been here for 2 minutes. That's how long I've been recording. Jesus fuck. But anyway, then I couldn't really talk. Well, Tuesday and Wednesday I would have called in too. But this is the United States. We're given 1 week of sick time a year. I don't know if we even would. I don't know if they even have to. But my sick time is not even sick time, it's PTO. And if I don't get sick, I can just use it as vacation time, which incentivizes people to come in sick. And they do. We have people at work all the time. They come in sick. Right? Because they want to use that as vacation time. But anyway, I thought that car was going to go through for sure. Yeah, I'd already burned up all my sick time. So I had like 2 or 3 days of vacation. So I was like, whatever, I'll just use the day of vacation. But anyway, I didn't even take my phone with me Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday last week. I was like, I feel so shitty. There's no way I'm recording shit. There's just no way. What the fuck was that? That's probably my battery. watched an interview with John Kelly today. He was a general that worked under in Obama's cabinet, or not Obama, Trump. He was one of Trump's cabinet guys. And he was just talking mad shit. Mad shit. Like, I can't believe a single person in the country thinks he's fit for office. I can't understand how he's even got a chance to get reelected in these primaries. He's like, I wish I could make everybody see the way I see it. He's like, having worked with him and blah blah blah, and just talking mad shit. And it's like, I don't know, I don't understand it either. I don't even have to work in his fucking cabinet. I just see the way he talked and the things he did. The people he appointed for different positions. It's like, no shit, he's garbage. Fucking Biden and Kamala and Harris are garbage too. If I had to pick which one, like if they could both be made immortal and never die, and I had a gun to my head, pick which one to be, president forever, I'd pick Biden. Because at least he's worthless, instead of just using it all to enrich his family. Trying to, anyway. Shit's bananas. Ugh. I still have a fucking rattle. Ugh. I really wonder what this is going to be like. You cake murdering son of a bitch. I think Chandler died while I wasn't making videos. I called Lily to see what the fuck I was doing for dinner. What are we doing? And she was like, Burger King. And then she said something about pizza. And I was like, you don't have any pizza left, I don't think. And she's like, there's a piece in there. I'm like, yeah, it's a meat lover's pizza, and you don't like that. And then she's like, just Burger King, just Burger King. And I was like, what does Mom want? And she had already tried to hang up with me, but I wasn't done. I'm like, what does Mom want? So then she goes to ask Mom, and I can hear Beth in the background. I have pizza and shrimp, or excuse me, I have steak and shrimp to make tonight, blah, blah, blah. We have an all hands meeting tomorrow, and that sucks dicks, because I have to be there a lot earlier than usual. Fuck. Whatever, bro. Had somebody come pick up pallets today. Didn't know they were going to bring like a horse trailer. Doesn't even fit 2 pallets wide. He had a decent looking little girlfriend with him though. Decent dumper on you, ma'am. Yes, I would imagine so. I have to get over one more, but I don't know what the fuck. And how that's gonna happen. I imagine that truck right there's got a lot of weight on it, considering how far back it's standing from that truck. Well, that worked out. I think that's all I need. I think I can get the rest of the way from here. I'm still doing time loss shit. Oh, I had a fun one. I think it was Friday. Today's Monday. Well, I only work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And then I've got a 4-day weekend. So I better not be sick anymore by then. So I'm gonna fuck your mom. So anyway, that's a weird blinker. So anyway, I had a time lost up, and there was nobody in the fucking community chat. Nobody in there. Nobody in looking for group chat. Nobody in guild chat. Nobody in fucking the Discord server I checked. Nobody fucking wanted it. So I was like, fuck, is everybody asleep? It's not even that late. So I was like, oh yeah, there was a fucking a priest. There was a priest over there on Frozen Lake. So I said in general, I left the party and got back in general chat in the normal zone with everybody. And I was like, hey, priest on Frozen Lake, you're going after time lost, right? Like, if you're still there and you need it, you know, send me a whisper. So they send me a whisper, I get them in party, and then they have me invite their other friend, because they were both sitting there chilling. So then I get party sync turned on, and I'm following Time Lost, and Time Lost had just gone through where the Jeeves pattern drops, and was getting ready to go over Engine of the Makers, and I was talking to them, and they're like, what spawn spot are you on? And it occurred to me, they have no idea what's going on. They don't know a Time Lost is coming towards them. And I was like, oh, you don't know what I'm doing, huh? And they're like, what? What do you mean? And I was like, oh, you're going to have a visitor in about 45 seconds. And they're like, what are you talking about? And then I started asking, like, how long you been camping and all that shit. And they're like, wait. And then when one of the two targeted Time Lost when it was coming towards them, they were like, wait, what? What's going on? And I was like, you guys got a friend to play with. And I was like, yeah, it's going to come flying right over your head. And they're like, what the fuck? And then after they killed it and they were starting to freak out, and one of them was typing in all caps, and the other one's like, I can't even believe this, what's going on? And I was like, cool, bye, and like left party. One was like, what the hell? And I'm like, yeah, I knew you were there, and I found a Time Lost, and nobody else was responding, so you were camping in the right spot, so I grabbed you. And they're like, holy shit. And I guess they just started like 17 days previous. So they're fucking like, well, I can't believe how nice people are in this game. I was like, yeah, don't get used to it. The shit that I cop up is so gross. right shoulder's been bothering me a lot today. If I took a bunch of melatonin, if I could go to bed and stay asleep. Because last night I went to bed at like 6 or 7 and I wanted to stay asleep, but I fucking woke back up at like 8:30 and I was wide awake till like midnight. I was so mad. I was so mad this morning. One of the cars getting on the on-ramp, everybody was going like 70 and they were like going like 50 or 45 and they never got any fucking faster. Yeah, get mad. I really thought the guy behind me was a cop. It's not. It's amazing. Yeah, that motherfucker that was getting on all slow, he got in front of me because he had to. Because nobody else was going to let him on. When he was coming down all slow, I saw like 5 or 6 cars behind me just close up the fucking gaps real quick. So I slowed them all down and let him in. But he never sped up. Like everybody in all the other lanes to the left were just flying by him. It's like, what are you doing, motherfucker? And then I finally went around him. Felt like I had to dump a gallon of gas in there just to accelerate back up to everybody else. Fucking crazy. I was yelling. Like, push on the pedal on the right, you fuck, go! motherfucker. Oh, my fucking ankles and my legs and my knees hurt. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. That's all. There's a motorcycle I almost didn't get over, but I had to get over because the shit, that left lane goes way up there, I think, and I'm not turning left. I don't want to hit that motorcycle guy. He has good posture. There's a, one of the techs was out in the back with all of us in the shit. God damn it. And one of the front guys came back looking for him. He was like, "Where'd he go?" I was like, "I don't know. I think he left." And he goes, "He despawned." And I was like, "What did you say?" "He despawned." And I was like, "That's right, he did." He despawned. He's a good egg. Based on what? Based on my 36 seconds observing him. That's what. My coworker despawned. What do we do? Dude. Crazy, bro. There's a crosswalk right there. Oh, I see. I see. Fine ass motherfuckers in my neighborhood. Not that guy. I mean, I just looked down the way and Lily and I were going for a walk. Just memories, that's all. Just memories, that's all. I'm not saying I found her attractive. It's just when I saw her, my pants all of a sudden looked like I had a fucking river trout in there flopping around. Cool story? Oh, the 12-foot skeleton guy's got whatever by. I thought that was a kid. I thought they were going to run out in the street. I had a weird, stupid fucking dream last night. Stupid. So, I worked retail again. Not again. This was back in time because I had, I don't know. It was some sort of a truck, and I was young again. My brain doesn't want to realize I got old. I guess keep having dreams when I was young. We lived in this big house. Actually, I think I was with Beth. No, I think I was with Jamie. I don't remember. It's just too vague on that memory. I know there's the downstairs, and you go in the front door, and there's a living room, like an L-shaped living room, or maybe that's just because of the furniture. And then you walk around to the left, and there's a stairwell you'd get to that went up to the right, and then across the way was a room, which was my room, I guess. At least that's where I kept going. I'm sorry, truck. I've got a pin, something stabbing me in my left elbow or something. So I didn't floor it and go. My bad. But there was a chain link fence, at least on one side of the property. It was a big lot. It was pretty nice. I would love to have it now. I'll leave it there in the description. We're at the bottom of a hill. The chain link fence was on the street side, and if you're looking at the chain link fence to the left, well, there's another chain. There was like a shed on the corner, and then there was a chain link fence, and it was at the bottom of a bunch of hills. With hill goes up, road, houses, another hill.
Thank you, Patricia. Very keen. May I take the order?
Could I get 2 double Whoppers, only lettuce, and that's all.
Okay, 2 double Whoppers, only lettuce. 15-11 second when I'm ready.
Thank you.
Hi then.
What time is this location open?
6.
Really? Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be 6, but sometimes 6:05, 6:10.
I understand. I never get to work on time.
Yeah. Sometimes it's only like 5 minutes a little bit late.
Cool.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. Thank
All
you.
right. That's not true. I'm getting better at getting to work on time. But anyway, there's one night I was leaving for work. I had 2 jobs too. And I don't remember what I was doing, but I had to start the car. And I was outside the car doing something. It was in park. But it started slowly rolling towards the gate. I wonder if I can see that. If my hand was sturdier. Anyway. Yeah, but it started slowly rolling towards the gate. Oh, balls. Ugh. And then I went to stop it, and it like rolled into the gate, and then it started backing up. Well, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. So, and then it started rolling. It went up a hill to roll backwards. That's why it didn't make any sense. And then it like started driving around, like forward and back and turning and shit, and with no like apparent goal. I can't wait till I find. Oh! Did I just find it? This truck shut off. That's very sad. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
You too, man. I'm really glad that truck didn't back me in or block me in. But then the car started like driving around. Not driving around. It was just kind of moving around and shit. I think it started going up the hill fucking sideways. It just didn't make any fucking sense. Like it went up the hill and luckily there was a pretty wide area that was mostly just grass going up the hill and then road and hill and road. Ooh, I made it! And it ended up going all the way up. Like it started facing, I think it was backwards. And it started going up the hill a little fast towards the top. And it crashed through a fence, like a wooden fence. There was like a mansion or something. Like a big house. It wasn't a mansion. It was probably like a 5-bedroom house. Not like a mansion. Because I feel like mansions are more like 8 bedrooms and up. But it crashed into his house and I was like, oh fuck. So I ran up the hill. And it's like they were expecting me. There was a guy on a deck. It like crashed through the fence and like hit the bottom of his house but didn't break. It probably marked the siding, but it didn't like crash into the house. And then he was standing up on the deck and he like waited for me to come up. And I went up, you know, wooden stairs and shit because it was like a 2nd floor deck. And I went up the stairs and he gestured me into the kitchen or whatever. It was like a kitchen or maybe like a washroom area on the 2nd floor though. Probably a kitchen or something, I don't know. There's so much clutter. So the guy I was talking to, like I was like, I'm sorry and I have no idea how the fuck this possibly happened and just, you know, over talking like I always do. Like whatever I need to do to pay for this, let me know. I'll pay for whatever it is, you know, like before you even have to build it, to repair everything. Blah blah blah. Like knowing damn well I didn't have that kind of money. Like look what kind of truck I have. It's sure as fuck not brand new. It was my fault for not getting up to speed, but I pulled it off. But anyway, that's a little scary. That's a real pretty fucking truck though. That blue one, goddamn. But he just kind of stood there staring at me. Like not even like mad. And like not even empathetic or nothing. Just cold. Just staring at me. And then I noticed there was another guy, probably 5 or 10 feet back behind him, standing there, like not like listening, but like at the ready. I got the impression he was just at the ready to act however he needed to act or he was told to. It was so weird. And then after I talked a lot, I was like, what's going on? Like, why are you so quiet? And he just looked at me, the guy that I was talking to, he just like sternly was like, leave. I was like, what? He's like, leave. I was like, okay. So I knew there was a door because I walked in the house and I was facing him to the left. And then the door was behind me. So I turned and went out the door and there was a wood gate and I went out the gate and I started to turn right to go down to the house that was facing down the hill, the side of the house facing down the hill. And the fucking dude that was standing at the ready was, boom, right there, blocking my way. Let's have a little bit of a cough. And then the guy that told me to leave, he was right behind me and like grabbed me and like walked me out. Like I could not even fight him. Like I felt like my whole body was under control. He held my arm and I like willingly walked with him. And the gate, he had the gate open already. And he walked me to the end of his driveway. And then him and the guy that was at the ready, big guy. The guy that was at the ready was a big guy. They stood at the end of the driveway. Like not arms crossed. Like both their arms were at their sides. They just stood there. So I went up the hill. I'm not sure why I walked up the hill. Because that would make it easy for them to get in between me and going down the hill towards home. But I went up the hill and pulled out my phone and called 911. Just like in bad movies that are supposed to be back in time, I had a smartphone with a touchscreen and everything. Touchscreens that worked with the electricity from your hands. They were already present on PDAs before iPods. iPods were before iPhones. So iPhones didn't fucking... Apple didn't fucking start that. It's fucking bullshit. Maybe the first widely available one, because they dumped hundreds of millions into fucking advertising. Anyway, sorry, I fucking hate Apple. Liars! Anyhow, goddamn, I'm going 76. I'm liking this commute. Shit. It's probably going to hit a brick wall up here. Right about Priest is when it always slows way down. So I called 911, and I was looking at the map, trying to read the street, because as I was calling 911, they were not like rushing me, but they were slowly starting to walk towards me. So I ran home. I actually ran into the trees. But I don't think I ever lost them. And keep in mind, I was supposed to have been leaving for work. So when I got home and came in the door, I remember she was sitting, I don't remember who she was. She was sitting in the corner. Like when you go in the house, she was straight across the room. And then I just walked by her, turned left, went across the entry, whatever that was. I think that's a side door. Because I think when the stairs, the bottom of the stairs, I don't know. I never saw the door to the left, if there was a door. Anyway, I crossed the little walkway to going at the bottom of the stairs. Blah, blah, blah. I went in my room and shut the door. I didn't even answer her. She's like, why aren't you at work? What's going on? I just walked right by because I was so fucking spooked because none of that made sense. The way the car acted by itself, the fucking way that guy wouldn't talk to me, didn't care what I had to say, the way he took control of me when he touched me, the way he like let me call 911, I don't know. I felt like he knew I was doing it. And just let me do it. And I was in my room like debating, I don't even know what to do. I can't get to work. That was the only car we had that was available. I feel like we had other roommates or grown-up kids or whatever it was, but they were all gone. I had the last car to use. And I remember just freaking out. And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up because there was a soft knocking at the front door, or whatever door that was I came in. So I jumped up and ran out into the living room, or whatever that is. And I said, sit down, I got it. And she was like, what the fuck is going on? And I opened the door, and it was this lady. She reminded me, well, I don't know, she was a heavy-set older lady. And I was like, can I help you? And she's like, yeah, I'm from, before I opened the door all the way, she was like, I'm from the house up there. Sorry about the way my kids acted. I was like, oh, okay, come in. And I turned around, I heard the door fly open, and I turned back towards the door, and that guy had a big fucking knife, like fucking a probably 24-inch knife, or whatever you would call it, small sword, who knows. Not stopping, don't turn yellow. He had a big fucking knife, but it was in a sheath. It was in a leather sheath. And he put it on my left shoulder. He still didn't say anything. And he just gave me this look, like, I will fucking kill you. And I was fucking frozen. She just backed out of the door and left. And then he turned and just calmly walked out with his fucking sheathed sword on his side. And I ran back to my ran back to my room and I had a box, like a wooden box full of guns and shit. And I pulled a couple out. And by this time, apparently my girlfriend or wife or whatever was standing in my doorway yelling, "What the fuck is going on?" And then my alarm went off. And I laid there in my room like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that about? Nope. It was the weirdest goddamn dream. No, it was not the weirdest. Maybe it was an instance of I didn't want to go to work. I'm not going to dream about going to work. Not at a fucking retail place. So instead, we're just going to make the car do weird shit until I figure out what I'm going to have my dream turn into. And then my dream turned into that. What a weird fucking thing. Whoever designed this light pattern, this is kind of annoying. There's not really any reason to turn left here. Oh boy, gas. Well, it is traveling season. I would say, oh boy, gas is going back up. I'm gonna have to reattach this this phone mount. I'm going 50 miles an hour. I'm not going fast enough for you, truck. Oh, okay, it's got to turn. I was gonna say, dude, you're gonna get pulled over going fucking 60. Shit nipples. Nipples with shit on them. Yonk yonk, you're turning. Yonk yonk, bye. I've only seen Hyrule Girl twice, and that makes me sad, because she's a fucking looker. Honestly, I haven't really seen her face. I just know her body is, I don't know what that means, but that's what I heard in my head, so I did it. That's a Christmas tree. That's a Christmas tree in the back of that truck. I like that. That house has like it has a black iron like bars going around the perimeter of the yard, and the every 6 feet or so there's like this dark red brick column supporting it all. That's pretty neat. Dark red bricks and black bars. It's only like fucking waist high. But it's still nice looking. I've been thinking for like decades. Don't tread on me, boo. Fucking retards. I've been thinking for like decades about calling a dry cleaner and be like, hey, do you guys do hats? Would that get the sweat stains out of hats? I mean, I'm sure it would, but would it? How much is it? How much is it to dry clean like a bag of like 4 hats? Probably like $20. That's still cheaper than buying 4 hats. That's like a hat and a third. What the fuck? Did you just drop this off here and fucking leave? Okay. Okay. $34. I wonder what that means. Got 34 gang members. Or we have fucking 4 gang members and combined we have 34 fingers. I might have Down syndrome. I don't know. Ugh. Bye. Fuck. I have had this cold or whatever the fuck, this cough or whatever the fuck, cough, pretty much only ever been a cough since, I don't remember, 2 weeks, I think, 3 weeks. Guess I don't need this cold shit on. I'm gonna complain today. Shocker. Fucking shocker. This dumbass that I understand why nobody has sent me nudes yet. I know, I mean, it doesn't have to be of you, motherfucker. Send me whatever nudes. ERIK at HeyDoll.com. Do it. But anyway, so I'm pretty sure I've recorded videos since Stag died, because I remember talking about him trying to get to the bathroom. So it's been a time. It's been a few weeks since then, a month or whatever. I don't know. I can't tell time anymore. But I'll just wait till after I get in here and do this. The wife wanted a dog.
Thank you for changing breaking. May I take the order?
Could I get 2 Whoppers, only lettuce?
Just singles or doubles?
Singles.
Okay, 2 Whoppers, only lettuce.
Yes, sir.
Okay, $12.95 second one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Hey, man.
Thank you.
Go around.
Please. Thank you.
So, so she sends me some links. And I'm like, shit, when I go down and look at them after work. And then my boss says, go home early. I'm like, if you're done, why not? Like, I wasn't done, but I'll go home early. But anyway, so we go down there. There's this golden retriever we wanted to look at, but we didn't see him in there at all. We didn't ask about it either. Well, we were looking around. It was mostly pit bulls. Like, for real. I'm not even joking. It was like a little over half, maybe close to 2/3 pit bulls. There's like 2 Rottweilers, a few German Shepherds, even though half of the German Shepherds were ones that ran away. And were being waiting for their owner or whatever. But anyway, thanks, man. You too. Fucking ceramic brakes. Super brights on. So there was one German Shepherd. We were only considering fixed and spayed dogs. We weren't even looking at the ones that weren't. But I've always liked German Shepherds, so, and I didn't say anything. They don't have their real names, they have fucking code names, which is fucking obnoxious. I probably could have gone 85 times right there. I don't think so, Tim. But anyway, you know you made it when the lights don't flash. So I wasn't saying anything, and the wife was like, "What do you think?" Lily liked this little like pit bull. Was it a pit? Some kind of a pit. Bulldog, whatever the fuck it was. There's a lot of dogs adjacent, pit bull adjacent. They look like pits. But anyway, I don't really care. I don't mind pit bulls. They don't seem any different. I've been around a lot of them. They don't seem any different than any other dog. Beth number 1, she had a pit bull for a while. The dog loved the fuck out of me. It was a good dog. I liked that dog. But anyway, I didn't say anything about there was all the pit bull named Diamond. That was what Lily liked. Beth kind of liked you too. But before we got a chance to mention we would like to meet her, like 2 other people were already in line. And the first person that gets to meet her can take her, so. I thought she kind of looked retarded. Because she was white and she had like fuck ton of pink around her eyes. She looked like a pit bull with Down syndrome. What's that mean? Pit bull fucking pug mix? Probably. But anyway. Oh, they are coming across. Sorry, buddy. But anyway. This looks awful busy for 6:50. But then Beth was like, "What dog? Who did you like?" And I was like, "I don't know." I was like, "I know which ones I don't like, because they just fucking start snarling at you and barking immediately." It's like, "Yep, not even. Oh, okay, I get the message. I'm not gonna bother you. Bye." Move right on. But when I was talking to the one that was called Twix, I was kind of petting her through the bars or whatever, the fence. Blah, blah, blah. And then when I went to walk off, I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." When I went to walk off, she kind of pulled her head back and tilted her head like, "I don't think you're done." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." And I started petting her more. She was the only one I pet more. I don't know if Beth saw it or not, but they liked her too. She was the only one they liked as much as Diamond. So we met her. She seemed excited, but she seemed nice. And Beth was really excited. We've wanted a dog for a long time. So we took her home to the other house that allows dogs. And god damn it, she doesn't fucking listen. She knows commands. Like at first she listened for a little bit. I know dogs test boundaries. But she jumps, like, not just jumps up on people, but like, I think we've got her stop doing this shit. But she would like run across the yard, and I don't know if you know this about German Shepherds, but they're fucking fast. She would run across the yard and jump in the air to jump at people. She only did it twice. And I think our reaction let her know, no, do not do that. She's never done it again. Oh my God. I wanted to take her back. Like this, there's people at work are like, you can't do that. You just got to train her. It's like, okay, I'm all for training dogs. You know, don't shit there. Don't bark at that. You know, don't pull on the leash. Shit like that. Not, don't fucking bite me. Don't fucking jump around. You know, listen to basic shit. Don't destroy everything in front of you. So I'm used to training dogs from normal dog to train you how to do things and a few things not to do. Not training a dog that's got a shitload of bad habits. And fucking, there's Sunday I was completely done. Like I was done with it. Like we got her Wednesday evening and I was done by Wednesday night. Like, oh, fuck this. I still tried, but I was 100% done Sunday. It was about 1 p.m. I came out because Lily was like hangry. I was getting hangry. And I sat on the couch and was trying to cover up with the blanket. The dog didn't like that at all. At first she was trying to play, but I didn't want to play, so she got mad and then started like really growling with no fucking tail, no tail wagging anymore, and then started snapping at me really fucking hard. And I was like, I'm fucking done. She doesn't like the cats. We did the introduction thing, keep them separated and all that. But when anytime we let them near each other, she bares teeth and goes after the cats. So that's all bad. I'll say it again. I'm used to training dogs from like in the gray area in the middle, get them into the green. That's what I'm used to, not in the fucking red. Goddamn near. I was telling Beth Monday or Sunday night, Monday morning. Like I'm done. I'm fucking done. Like this is bullshit. If she's gonna destroy shit in the house, we're gonna fucking get in trouble for having a dog. Gross. Even though we took her to the house that allows them. But when the dogs start destroying shit, tend to get in trouble whether you can have animals or not. But I was calling people. I was calling to see what the policy is on bringing back dogs that just do not work out. And through the course of talking to him and talking to coworkers, fine. It's only been 5 days. There's an adjustment period. I just never had this problem with any other new dogs. At all. Not at all. I've had, these are probably all like weak, like pussy ass, docile dogs, probably. I know the golden retriever collie mix. I know golden retrievers are super chill, which is what we should have fucking got. Just get another fucking golden retriever. German Shepherds are awesome, but I don't have the fucking time or patience. If this is how they all are, I don't know. This is the first one I've ever dealt with. And fucking Bill was telling me two of his uncles have German Shepherds. One of them, he gets to be around all the time and keeps him busy and takes him on walks and blah, 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 blah. And he's fine. But the other one works a lot, and that dog like destroys the house. And that brings us to this morning. So far, Bill's exactly right. That's exactly how this dog is too. So it must be a German Shepherd thing. Like they need constant handling, constantly doing shit, constant engagement. We do not have that. Lily and I sleep all night because Beth's at work, and then Beth sleeps during the day, and when Beth sleeps, she expects the dog to be in her room with her. So essentially the dog's created overnight. She was created last night. She's gonna be created every night because she destroys too much shit. Unless Beth's home and wants to deal with it, if it's Beth's at work and Lily and I are going to bed, she's fucking created. Period. That's it. Too much bullshit. And she seems to be crate trained, because as soon as we got it and set it up, she ran in there and laid down. So she's used to crates. And the way she acts, no shit, she's used to crates. But she knows the word kennel. She doesn't really have any idea what I'm saying when I say crate. So everybody else must have said kennel. And honestly, I never heard crate until like midway through my life. Everybody always said kennel. So anyway, I'll also go this way today. So this morning I let her out to go to the bathroom, and then I took a shower, and I let her inside and took a shower, and when I got out of the shower, she had gotten in Lily's trash, and the entire floor in the living room was just torn up shit. The entire fucking floor. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna have to correct you when I take a shower. That's cool. Now I know. I sent Beth a picture. I'm like, all right, anytime I fucking go to bed or anytime I can't be in the room with her, I guess she's going right back in the fucking crate. Because that's crazy. And what if she runs out of trash and shit? Is she gonna fucking start eating like Lily's mouse and keyboard and shit? It's something to chew on. Lily dropped my pen cap on the ground and the dog grabbed it and ran away. And I was like, okay, cool. I guess I don't have a pen cap anymore. Yeah, I know that's trainable to stop that shit. But how long is it gonna take to train all this shit away? Can she be trained? She's 2 years old. I know she could be trained, but like how long is it gonna take? How many months? I don't have the fucking patience. I fucking barely keep myself going. And now I gotta train a dog that needs this much training. Like if Matt lived closer to work, I'd be like, hey man, can I fucking like rent one of your rooms or something? Because I'm not dealing with this fucking dog. So Beth either decides A, she's getting rid of it, or B, fucking gets the damn thing trained to something resembling a dog that doesn't destroy shit and bite people. She hasn't bitten anybody yet. She did make Lily bleed. I don't know, because I was talking to the guy, and I was like, I don't know if it was her claws or her teeth or what, but she jumped up on my kid and fucking got her like right inside the nose with whatever it was. And then Lily was freaking out. It was like, the amount of blood that was coming out was like, if you touch your finger against it, you get blood on your finger. That's it. I was like, it sucks, and the dog can't be doing that shit. But calm down. It's not. Oh shit. This thing's broken. Like she was worried. I was like, if it was the amount of blood that it would take for you to die, and I like held my arms out fairly wide, there'd be about that much blood on the floor. Like if you stood in one spot and just bled, you have to lose quite a bit of blood to die. So seriously, calm down. And then she kept fucking with it, so it didn't stop bleeding for like 5 minutes. And that was Thursday. Yeah, Lily was done with her way before me. would rather just take her the fuck back. Way too much bull. This take a load of work. Well, then I made a mistake. Either way, I made a mistake. Let's take her back. Either she's a fucked up dog and takes way more work than normal, or I made a mistake and got the wrong breed. Either way, fuck that. Leave it to people that have a shitload more time than me and patience. Time is the big one. Like, I get home, I got like 4 hours between getting home and I gotta cook and I gotta do laundry or whatever the fuck I gotta do. And now I gotta fucking watch a dog nonstop. I don't fucking think so. And that's if I'm not like goddamn dead ass tired. There's some days I get home at 5 and I'm fucking asleep by 7 because I'm so fucking tired. Granted, a lot of those times I still wake up at like 10 or something, 9 or 10, and then fucking am awake for a couple hours. But there's times where I go to bed at 7 or 8 o'clock especially, because my fucking alarm goes off at 5. 8 o'clock's not a crazy thing. Yeah, why don't you just slam on your fucking gas, retard? Fuck you, stupid bitch. I was annoyed to begin with, and I saw the fuck Joe Biden retard shit. At least his says fuck Joe Biden, and not let's go Brandon. Fucking retard. Oh, look at this. We got to the exact same spot. Fucking retard. You going, faggot? You going, faggot? Anyway. So I'm not fucking happy at all. But what else is new, right? This cough can fuck off. Goodbye. Ugh. Go, fucker, go. Have I been rolling with no music? So, yeah, man. I talked to people at work about the dog again, and two of them have German Shepherds. Well, one had a German Shepherd forever, and one still has one. The one that still has one said, she wanted to get rid of it his name is Randy. He wanted to get rid of it like the first day he had it, because it wasn't nice to him. Like, it didn't like him. It was growling, and like it wouldn't go near him. It was just angry. Not a nice dog to anybody. But they kept working with it. And then after a few weeks, it's like the best dog he's ever had. And that's saying something for him, because this dude's like 76 or 78 or 80, whatever the fuck, 86. I don't know how old he is. He's super old. He's a spry fucker, though. He's gonna be one of those that lives to like 105 and then just dies one day. I hope so, anyway. He's a good dude. I hope he doesn't have to do the slow decline. But anyway, so that gave me hope. And from what he described, that dog was way worse. Way worse than mine. And the other guy, I don't remember. They pretty much just told me the first week or two will be, dodgy, but it'll get exponentially better really fast. And both of them, well, actually all three people that have or have had German Shepherds at one point in time or another, all of them were like, they're the best dog you'll ever have. And I was like, what about Golden Retrievers though? They're like, yeah, Golden Retrievers are nice, but German Shepherds are as nice and more loyal, and they seem smarter. Every single one of them in separate conversations all said they just seem smarter. Fucking pig-ass pigs. Where the fuck is Lily? I said, food orders, call me. It'll be all right. I just got a leash trainer, so she has a yank on the leash. I like taking her on walks, but that's rough. She was fine. Am I getting a pimple on the end of my nose? I don't need that shit in my life. She was fine. Oh, black people make me laugh. Not for the reason you might be thinking. Probably not. This car was coming down the street and I could see someone in the passenger side. And I'm like, are they fucking like driving on the passenger side? Like, is it a fucking ghost driver? What the oh, it's a black person. And they had black interior and it was dark in there. I feel like a dumbass. That's racist. Shut up. Call me Lily. Shit beard. I'm fucking hungry. So I switched. I guess no shit, because this will be edited right after the other video, but I switched from a double Whopper to a Whopper. It's an amount of calories. I'm losing weight anyway. Only having double Whoppers, only lettuce for breakfast and lunch during the week. I told one of the guys at work who has lost like 60 pounds since he started. I don't know, that might be extreme. He's lost a lot of weight though. He gained a bit of it back when he hurt himself and he had to quit going to the gym or slow down at the gym for a while. But I was telling him what I did, because I was just eating just shit. Like, just nobody would say it was anything good about the way I was eating before. I should just fucking go. And that's why I didn't. But he was like, actually, I don't have an argument against that one. Like, no condiments. Condiments are bad. You're not eating French fries and the potatoes. That's good. He knows I don't drink much soda. I'd take one like half liter in the morning. We have been at the stoplight for a long time. The car just did a U-turn behind me. This is probably the third red light I've been at. I'm recording, I don't know. We got fucked by that bus though. Arguably. But he said the worst thing about what I'm eating is the fucking buns. And I was like, yeah, it's true. Good little dog. Oh, there's a motorcycle there. I was like, why is that car not going? Like, oh, okay. Oh, it's a white car. Surprise white car. Oh, okay, good. I was like, look at that ass, probably a guy. And then I noticed the hair, like, oh, okay, probably not a guy. Look at that ass! I must be feeling better if I can do shit like that with my voice. Look at that ass! But I fucking still cough, it's fine. I can't go for very long though because it starts to itch. Don't do it, bitch. Look at that. That's a neat car. Is that old or just weird? Is your mom old or just weird? There was a car that went straight across. I usually never. I've sat there quite a few times because I didn't want someone to come across and like we have to try not to hit each other and shit. But nobody ever does. So that time I just went. I'm glad this lane goes all the way through now. That feels good, bro. It feels so good in the butt. But two of the three people with German Shepherds that I've talked to yesterday and today have said it's just the only barrier you really have to get through is bond with it. Once you bond with the dog, that's it. The rest comes easy. Okay. I know how to bond. Just have to try and keep her on the up and up. And keep her out of situations where she does dumb shit, so I have to reprimand her. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus fuck. Choose your injury lawyer wisely. Like this fairly attractive couple here. They're lawyers. They'll help you win their case and you can watch them fuck. It's legal. Everything's legal. Hey Google, is polyamory legal in Arizona?
According to just a law, polygamous or plural marriages or polygamous cohabitation are forever prohibited within this state.
Wow.
For some reason, new Arizona Supreme Court opinions delivered to your inbox.
Well, it said polyamorous marriages. It didn't say a married couple could have someone move in and everybody fuck each other. Like, no, this isn't I don't have two wives. This is my wife and we fuck her together. That's all. We're dating. We are dating her. She eats my wife's pussy and I fuck her from behind while she's doing it. There's no fucking marriage here. And I'll point at the fucking third and be like, this bitch doesn't even do chores. Will you arrest her? And then the third will smack me in the shoulder like, shut up. I'm like, and she just assaulted me. Sick 'em, pig. I don't think you should say that to cops. Probably. Technically, under the First Amendment, you might be legally able to say that, but that's a good way to get them looking around for shit they can get you with. And if you know anything about the law, it's pretty easy to find shit you can technically get people with, because there's a lot of stupid shit against the law. A lot of technicalities they can nail you with. You know, get nailed like your mom does by everyone? Yes. Hey Google, is group sex allowed in Arizona?
I can search the web for that. Just tap
Ooh, something that Google fucking couldn't answer. That's crazy. Hey Google, is group sex legal in Arizona?
I can search the web for that. Just tap that search chip below.
I'm driving. Hey Google, are casual polyamorous relationships legal in Arizona?
These came back from a search.
Oh. There's a lot of sister wives in those results. Not that I look down while driving. Compensating? That's funny. You know, that's true. There's no reason why you couldn't ratchet strap the axles and lock it down like that. Because the axles aren't going to fucking come off. Huh. Whoa. Oh, Acura needed over. I didn't see the turn signal. Sorry, buddy. Who drives for Accurate? Who's Accurate? Oh. Accurate's those motherfuckers that you put the pickup window at fucking 1 p.m. and they show up at 9 in the morning. So I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry anymore. I didn't mean to do that, but even if I didn't like him, I'd still let him in. No step? What's that mean? Dude, get over, dumb. Get over, dumb white truck. No step. Why did it go to Bluetooth? Because I asked Google a question? Hey Google. Hey Google. Son of a bitch. Hey Google. It doesn't talk to me anymore. Hey Google. That would have pissed me off when it came on there. Sure, you'll talk to me if I'm being gay. Gay man-on-man dick sucking, not gay, not enough fireballs. God, the son's a bitch. My new glasses should come in this week. Nobody asked, nobody cares. My goddamn baby never called me. Maybe she's mad at me. She was so happy when I told her we decided to take the dog back Sunday night. And then Monday I told her, well, it's true. She may just be... Dog's probably just really anxious because new situation and she's been taken back before and blah, blah, blah. So we're going to give her a couple weeks. She was disappointed, but she tried to be positive. I could see she was disappointed, but she was like, well, I really like her. I want her to be a good dog. And I'm like, see, I mean, so do we. You know, sometimes shit just isn't as easy as you hope it would be. Balls. All right. If this lane goes away, I'm going to be pissed off. I'm kind of sure it doesn't. I think the lane goes away is this new one that comes up here. Maybe. I do not remember. I'm going to be honest with you. If it does go away, I might just fucking exit. Good job, Honda. Shit must have gone wrong up here. This is wrong. I guess I could look at Google Maps. Google Maps, nigga. I didn't just say that. You're imagining shit. I would never say that. Of course, the traffic shit's not set. Fucker. Traffic bitch. Yep, I'm in the dark red. All right. Yeah, so the lane, there's an exit there, and then the lane continues on and ends. Okay, that's what my memory said. What up? are you doing, motorcycle bro? Fucking around, bro. Fucking around. My left butt cheek itches. What do you think about that? Not my butt crack, not my butthole. The very middle of my left butt cheek. Butt cheek. Shell shock. Backbone. Boner. Titties. Titties. What up, Silver? What was that fucking slow down shit about? There were no fucking problems back there. Get over, bitch. Get over or I will kill you. Get over or I will kill you. F-U-C-K-Y-O-U. F-U-C-K-Y-O-U. What are you doing, Nissan? There, get over now, quickly. Quickly. All right. Thanks. Love your mom. Tell your mom I said hi. Tell your dad I said hello. Tell your sister to come over. Come over this dick and suck on my balls. Barbecue sauce. Oh, is that the problem? I'm just gonna fuck if I know. Everything's so goddamn expensive. I'm just gonna go home and cook. I don't give a fuck. I said call me, bitch. She didn't call me. We got sausages. I'm gonna make motherfucking spaghetti and sausages. She won't eat the sausages though, because she's kind of a shithead. She's the pickiest goddamn baby. Oh wait, I'm gonna stay in this lane. California. Jeep, 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 Jeep. California. Jeep, 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 Jeep. Beth hates that so much. So does Lily. I'm gonna ask Beth, hey, so when she starts biting in my arms and my wrists and shit, can I do this? Because if she hates that sound, but she'd be like, no, we all hate that sound, don't do it. Whatever, bro. So World of Warcraft is adding this shit called War Group, where you can put a bunch of your characters in the group. And so if you're on like a cloth character and get a fucking like a plate drop, then the Death Knight in your group will be able to learn that transmog. Actually, not only that, but I think you can like put it in a mutual bank that all those have. I think you automatically get the transmog, but when you put it in the bank, you can actually give soulbound gear to those characters in that group. So if you get a soulbound plate piece, you can pass it off to that character. That's going to be great. That's going to be so good. Now, I hope it's not just in like new content where that shit applies. I hope it's all content, so I can use my Warlock or my Hunter actually to run around and fucking blow through a shit ton of content and then get all the transmog shit for everybody. But I just have this feeling that it's gonna just be new content, or even worse, like, oh, it's just the shit you get experience from. But in one of the demonstrations in the battle group or whatever, the war group, whatever it's called, it had like a bunch of different levels in it. So I don't see why it would just be new content. But what worries me is it said like war group bound, and so maybe there's not going to be any soul bound anymore. It'll just be war group bound or bind on equip. But I don't remember hearing or seeing or reading anything about no more soul bound. Maybe it'll just be, I don't know. It's one of those things that seems like there could be so many angles to it that I'd rather just, you know, play with it when it's patched and see what it actually is. Because Blizzard's one of those companies that, like Mojang apparently, they'll say a bunch of shit and then when it comes out it's not really what they said. It's pretty close, but it's not really what you thought it would be based on what they said, or it's not what they said it would be because they changed shit at the last minute. Oh, fuck. That better not be me. I hope that's not me. Is my mercy brake on? No. Huh. Hey, look at that license plate. UUGHHH. Ugh. That's what the fuck I'm saying. It's a black car, and it was a black license plate. I kind of want to see who's driving it. It's a dude. Ugh. That's what the fuck's up. Ooh, black rims. Nice. Black tint. I like that car. Good job, dude. Good fucking vehicle. No? Okay. Usually they just pull out. See, those buses got me trained. They got me trained. You see them rolling, they're going to pull out. But that one did not pull out. I gave it a window. It did not pull out. That must be a new bus driver. Or maybe they're ahead of schedule. I don't know. Whoa! The car behind me pulled out in front of that car real hard. The car, what? The car behind me. Did I say behind me or in front of me? Right as I went by, that car pulled out, and the car behind him had to slam on their brakes. And he's just going across the street? Oh, okay. I was expecting to see like a high-end car. It's just a Mazda. Probably gonna go home and walk the dog immediately. Fuck you all, I say underneath my breath. Barely loud enough for anyone to hear. I fucked that song up. I honestly, I was drinking a lot, okay? And I forgot what song I was working on. And I kind of did two different songs on one, and the themes were totally different. And I just fucked it up. Fucked that song up. I really thought one or two of those cars were going to come out. I think that one car thinks they're going to turn left. Good luck with that, bro. Goodbye, Ugg. I like watching your ass one more time. Hey, Christmas light stickers on a car. Huh. I hope that doesn't become a thing. It'd be impressive if it lit up. It's been 33 minutes. Oh yeah, I did sit at that red light forever. Whatever, goodbye. Whatever, goodbye. Whatever, goodbye. And lick my balls. I can't sing. Lick my balls, lick my balls. Suck my dick till I juice. Suck my dick till I juice. Juice. Suck my dick till I juice. Swallow that shit. Swallow that shit. Suck it till I juice again. Whatever, bye. I think I made a mistake. Not taking that dog back Monday. Beth is like, I see potential. Yeah, I'm mocking her like that. I think this is really dumb. This might be the dumbest thing she's ever done. I say that now. I might be wrong later, but I'm pretty comfortable. This is really fucking dumb. Why do I think that? Well, after talking to people yesterday, and everybody essentially said the same thing. Once you bond, it'll be fine. So I went home with intention to do fucking nothing but spend time with that dog. And it was okay it was fine for a period. There was some jumping and snipping and shit like that, but she seemed better to accept redirection. And then towards the end of the time we were outside, she went fucking ballistic again. Fuck, should have gone. Fucking barking and snipping and jumping on us and shit. And she fucking was behind me, jumping all over me. Because all the shit that I watch is like, just don't interact with her. Like, I was saying no. It's not like I was just being quiet. Saying no, or Beth was saying no, or we were both saying no. And she wasn't listening, and she was jumping at me, snipping at me and shit. She snipped at my face a few times yesterday. And when she snipped at me from behind, she got my shirt and tore my fucking shirt. Like, I was looking at Beth like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Beth says she has potential. Everybody has fucking potential. But I think I'm so fucking comfortable. This motherfucking dog has way more potential to fucking severely bite somebody than fucking be trained out of that shit before she bites somebody. I think she's fucking crazy. Beth. I feel like, yeah, I love dogs too, but fucking know your limits, motherfucker. What the fuck? I see why Ian fucking bailed over a dog. Some dogs are just fucking retarded.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. May I take your order?
Could I get 2 double whoppers, only lettuce?
2 double whoppers, only lettuce.
And that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the total at second.
All right.
Thank you.
Crash into the fucking wall while you're putting your shit on, you idiot.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thank you. There you go, sir.
Thank you. I think it's fucking dumb. I can't believe she's fucking allowing this shit to continue with fucking Lily. I can see a little bit better. I wouldn't even want to do it without Lily. Because I don't want to fucking get bit. If it wasn't for Lily, I'd just be like, you deal with the fucking dog. I'm not doing shit with that dog. And I told her yesterday, when you're fucking off, I'm fucking hiding in my room. You got that week. You better make some fucking progress. Because I'm not going to do tiny little incremental shit with biting. You better fucking figure out how to stop that shit. No. She got a shock collar. She's got it set to just vibrate. Trying to use the physical redirection thing to try and add to the no. And I didn't understand she just wanted to use it for jumping up on you and biting. I thought it was just to get her to listen to us more all around. So I was using it anytime she wasn't listening. And last night, when we were using it, it's like that pissed her off more. Crash into somebody. I don't know. If somebody would take the bet, I'd bet $500 without even fucking hesitating. The fucking dog's gonna bite somebody before fucking she becomes a good dog. No, I mean, I love dogs. I fucking love dogs. I've had so many dogs. It's like Trump. I've had 4 dogs that I can remember. Taffy, Mandy, who was from a shelter, Kate. I got that backwards. Kate was a little, like, I don't know, some sort of a weird. She looked like an overgrown poodle. She was almost a mid-sized dog, but she was small and super curly black hair. So Taffy, Kate, Mandy, Shadow. That wasn't really my dog. I'm missing a dog in there somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. But through my life, I've had those dogs around. And the majority of dogs that fucking I meet like me. Thanks, man.
Have a nice day.
You too. It's funny because we were talking about it, and one of the many things we've talked about regarding Charlie Trainer is we can't be angry. We have to stay calm. And when dog was all over both of us, Beth lost her fucking temper and got in the dog's face and grabbed its collar and held it down. I'm like, yeah, you feel like you have to so you don't get fucking bit. Maybe that's the first time she saw her act like that. I've seen her act like that quite a few times. If it was just me, I would have took her back Monday. Actually, I probably would have took her back Thursday. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Trying to think of what else is going on. I don't know if I mentioned the fucking thank you cards, but wow. Yeah, go, buddy. Beat me to that red light. Great job, buddy. Every time I see a car do that, it's like, part of my brain's like, wouldn't you drive like that if you had a car that could? Like, not around other fucking people, I wouldn't. But would I? Dude, you got the fucking clear path to fucking take off fast, and you, well, I guess he didn't. There's a car in front of him. There's a thing that some radio station's doing. Where it's like, cards for the troops. They're trying to collect 10,000 cards. If it's real, Like, I know people do this shit. They'll do drives like this just to get the troops in people's minds. And then they collect all the cards. Oh, yeah, we're going to send these to the troops, sure. And they just throw them away. Better get up to speed, bro. If you ever want to get over. That truck finally got over. And got up to speed. Good job, buddy. But I was trying to figure out what to write on the cards. I've been writing the word fucking cursive looks neat. Or wait, no. The word fuck looks neat in cursive. And I wrote fucking cursive in the sentence. And then I'm writing more thank yous because there's a thank you on the envelope, a thank you on the card. And then that was sarcasm. And then if they don't get it, you know, they'll just say think it was more thank yous. I would get it. Like, haha, another thank you, that's funny. And a thank you card in an envelope that says thank you. And then a lot of them, Lily's drawings, whatever, because it doesn't matter. On one side, I was writing, my 8-year-old drew this, and like a heart. Oh my God, what the fuck? Is this really happening? Why? Oh, fuck me. Are we only going forward because goddamn cars? There's a fucking shoulder. Why would we be stopped? Shit should be on the fucking shoulder. Better be a goddamn car fire. Just nothing, no reason. Just an idiot did an idiot thing and now there's a knot in the traffic. God damn it, man. It's not even fucking 7. Anyway. And then the thing that I started writing about 20 cards in. Adventure, good or bad, is still adventure. Because being deployed is an adventure no matter what. And maybe if someone's having a good day, they'll read that. Maybe remember there's a bad day in there and be happy it's a good day. Or maybe they're having a bad day and be like, yeah, you know, it's still an adventure. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, use your turn signal before you get over, you retard. And I would have gave you room sooner. Instead of like coming over the line and then going back over because there's a fucking obvious car right next to you. I've just been grouchy since she tore my fucking shirt. I guess I was giving Beth a look and she's like, why are you giving me that look? I just shook my head. Like, what the fuck do you... Like, I don't want to say anything because I'm just mad now. Like, what do you mean, why am I giving you this look? Fucking dog tore my shirt. And you don't seem fazed about it at all. You just like, yeah, she tore your shirt a little bit. It's like, no, it's not fucking cool. You could never be a dog trainer. I would never be a dog trainer. White car, retarded, was behind me, needs to have 2 feet between them and the car in front of them. Guarantee you they've been in accidents. my paintball idea is a winner. That's the future. Well, actually, the future's self-driving cars, and it won't deal with any of that shit. Neil deGrasse Tyson has a point. Used to be horses. Everything was horses. A lot of people had a horse. There was a whole market around horses. And then the electric car, the cars came out. I can't remember if it was electric first. I know there was electric in the beginning, but then they got, what the fuck are you doing? You goddamn idiots. Fucking retards, dude. You don't just pace someone on the side. God, I wish I could shoot people. Dumb enough to do that shit on the road. What the fuck other retard shit are you doing throughout the day? Probably a fucking lot. There's a coworker, I won't mention, that drives like that. Actually, there's been a few. And now that I'm thinking, there's been a lot over the years. People that do the dumbest, I don't know if I've ever made this correlation. I probably have made it before. But people like, there's one person, these two recently. There's one person, sucks having 1,000 thoughts at once. There's one person recently that would be like, always fucking crashing the vehicles, always fucking texting the whole time she's driving. She wasn't even there that long. Always bumping into shit. Driving recklessly. When she was on a forklift at work, she'd like have dozens of broken machines. She just fucked shit up. Constantly. Like, they were fucking shit up so much that if they could go 30 days without an accident, they'd get lunch. They'd buy them lunch. That's how bad it was. I've had one accident in over a year. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And then there's another one at work who drives. I've only been in a car with them once, and I'm never going to get in a car with them again. And I didn't even drive that fucking far. Well, I guess it was a 20-minute drive. But there were so many times I was just like, oh my God, you're going to fucking get in a car accident. And you can just look at his car and see he's been in several accidents just in the car he's in. Just in shit that needs repaired. And at work, he's pulled separated a wire while it was plugged in, so there was a big shock. He luckily didn't get shocked. Right in front of me, he was using a acetylene torch, and while he was standing there with the torch on, it kind of went idle by his side. And I don't know if he would have, but I was like, hey, watch where you're pointing that thing. Goddamn near pointed it straight at his leg. Minimum would have caught his pants on fire. Probably would have burned right through his pants. And fucking burned his leg. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Terrible driver. So fuck him. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, that's road rage. Road rage isn't sexy. Fuck off. I'm not sexy. So go fuck your face. With your own face. I just noticed my camera's like diagonal. I don't fucking care. Eric's grouchy. Who's shocked? Anybody? Did I bring my drink? Oh, I was gonna be pissed. All of you suck dicks. Look at this tractor. So I never really noticed something, and because I never noticed it, I was never annoyed by it. But one of the dudes at work pointed out there's always a shit ton of machinery sitting around on these road construction sites. And he was like, there's no fucking reason you can't have multiple shifts doing multiple things across the board at the same time to fucking get this shit built. It's like sitting machines wasting money. And he's right. These machines can fucking be running. Get them going. How many machines are just fucking sitting around? Get them moving. Get out there and go. And ever since he said that, I noticed the majority of the machines everywhere are sitting around, or all the machines on a location. Just fucking go. But I don't know anything about construction. So I don't know how feasible that is. I don't see any reason why shit would just have to sit there, though. I get it. You only need it for certain parts of the construction. But can't you like schedule shit? So it comes in, you do it, you fucking get it out of there, put it somewhere useful. Looks like one of the fucking president planes or a spy plane. They've got spy planes. The Air Force has spy planes that look like the president's plane. But they're super packed full of fucking, what is it called? EW? Whatever. I expected both that white car and the truck to get over in this lane. Because so many times people will pull into the lane that goes away and then act all surprised when it goes away. And oh shit, there's too much traffic to get over easy. Even though right now it was wide open. That's why I never pull in the fucking far lane. You're not supposed to pull in the far lane anyway. If there's two left turn lanes, the left one pulls in the leftmost lane, and the right left turn lane pulls in the lane right to the right. Whole bunch of reasons why that's the case. I was gonna go on with it because gross. But there were so many things that tried to come out at once that were all that jumped in line to be said first. Fuck it. Ugh. Oh, fucking yawning bullshit. I'm not gonna make this light, am I? Fucking Christ. This light is ridiculous. What are we on? 30 minutes and 5 seconds. See how long? It feels like this light's like 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, Nissan. I hope that's Nissan behind me and not me. Good God. Woo. Jesus. We're already past a minute. Two minutes is what it's going to be. Because we're coming up on 350. Almost 2 minutes. Now yellow. Two minutes and 54 seconds. Ugh. Holy shit. That's a long trailer, damn. Damn, it's a long trailer, bro, damn. Oh. Welp. What size is that? UHD TV box in the trash. It didn't look very big. I want to find UHD monitors that are like 40 inches. Seems like the lowest they go is 43. Unless you get into computer monitors, and then that price is nuts. Fuck off. Fuck you, bye. I waited to start recording because I was too focused on hitting that bag. But I missed the bag. I was directly in line to drive right over where that bag was going to be with my left tire. But then a gust of wind at the last minute blew that motherfucker away. And that makes my dick rather soft. Sadness. Pointless. This guy sent me a friend request and I creeped his wall before I accepted him. And I saw him say he's an Apple fanboy for life. And I was like, well, I'm going to accept him just so I can fuck with him. And the first thing I said was Apple cult. And he gave me a history of how he's been an Apple fanboy. He claims for 20 years or something like that. I was like, I don't know, fucking the math adds up, or I don't know. Well, I guess there's been Macs around and shit. Two giant balls. Fuck if I know. The person at work that was on probation had their probation extended today. If you can explain that one, that would be awesome. Nobody understands that shit. Oh. I don't know, life's weird. A green light right now. There we go. Let's go, buddies. Let's go. Is this fucking... Okay. This is just fucking 40th, right? Is there a Burger King up there? A Burger Bing. That fucking Apple guy, after he told me his big story, I was like, I told him I think I'm just fucked because I've been using computers since the 80s and I can't give up control and functionality. Or I can't give up control and certain functionality. Because it's like 95% functional. It's just that 5% that isn't functional. I fucking use that 5% a lot. Like, you're a super user. Like, I'm not really a super user. Everyone's like, well, just use the cloud. Like, motherfucker, when I record a 26 gigabyte file, I'm not gonna upload that to the fucking cloud and then fucking download it again. I mean, if I had a gigabit connection again with like maybe I don't know, if it had like a 15 or 20 megabyte per second upload speed, what are you doing, you retard? Then perhaps, but I do not. I have garbage upload speed with my 5G modem. That's the biggest downside with fucking Verizon 5G. It's cheap as fuck, so I will deal with it. But fuck that. Fuck, it's hot. Nope, that's too loud. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what he says. I love it when Apple fans go, it doesn't lack functionality. I need to make a fucking text file that has all the fucking shit that it doesn't fucking do. Because it's not just 3 or 4 things. There's only 3 or 4 things I remember at any given time. The one I always remember is you can't just plug it in and copy shit back and forth. That's the biggest one. I mean, even if I could fucking, I know I've said this a billion times, but even if I could just format like 30 gigs, just like 30 gigs, just give me like 30, well, actually the video size. No, because I'd want to copy from the phone to the partition. Because I want to be able to access the file system through a USB, motherfucker. That's all I want. Your bullshit walled garden. Fuck off. Bullshit ass walled garden that you can just walk right on in. Fucking bullshit. Now, when I say you can walk right in, I mean, there's plenty of fucking hacker tools that you can just get right in that shit and get whatever you want. But that does not, I can fucking jailbreak my iPhone and give it that functionality, but it'll avoid the fucking warranty, which is why I don't. And that sucks dick. I was looking into it. The tool doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't work anymore where you can just type a phone number and get into their iCloud. That worked for a long time. I wonder if that stopped working when the FAPC happened. No, it worked for a long time after that. But I wonder if it stopped working. I wonder if they figured out, found out that shit was going on because of the FAPC, and it took them a long time to figure out how to get around it and block it. I don't know. Well, I guess it could exist. It's just a resource that I got it from. It's not on there anymore. I can still plug it. I can still install the shit where you just plug it in. It just gives you access to everything the phone has access to. Just bypass the fucking security to open that motherfucker. What do you want? Load up the fucking the payment thing. The only thing that's the if people have it set up so you put it in a pin or fingerprint or something, I don't think iPhone. Do the iPhones have fingerprint readers on the new? I don't remember. What are you doing, Ford? Are you gonna get over? Or are you gonna stay over there? You are staying way back from the cars in front of you. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I got a fucking 14 plus or 15 plus or something in my pocket. They all look the goddamn same. Well, the last few models. I think it was 15 plus because the 15 Pro hadn't come out yet. But yeah, fucking plug it in and fucking... I had it on my laptop. I showed my old boss. He was talking how amazing his iPhone was. Like, can I see it? Like, you mind if I show you something? And he's like, yeah, why not? You can't get in it. I'm like, okay. So I plugged it into my laptop, and I was like flipping through his pictures. Like, it was like 20 seconds. From the moment I plugged it in, the shit ran for like 6 seconds maybe. And then I opened his shit and went to his photos. Didn't even go to iCloud to see whatever files or whatever. I just went in photos. He was like, all right. I'm like, okay. You didn't fucking... I said, you want to make sure it's locked and try again? Because it was locked. He's like, no, I believe you. Okay. And I was like, walled garden. Walled garden, bro. Maybe iPhone just did away with the fingerprint shit. You don't need a fingerprint because we can recognize your face. Piss poor job of that too. My iPhone almost never, like not almost never, less than 50% of the time it recognizes me. More than 50% of the time it's like, face not recognized. Like, I know, it's because you're garbage. Fucking garbage. iPhone's the best. Nothing's even close. Nah. I quit asking Siri shit because she doesn't tell me shit. Google usually always gives me some kind of answer, but asking about polyamory, it didn't give me an answer on that. I was like, oh shit, look at that. I wonder if Lily messaged me. Nope. Gotta get over. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the eyeglasses place. Shit. There's the electric Kia. Nero. Huh. That's news to me. buddy. I'm getting that anxiety back in my chest for the first time in a long time, and it's about a fucking dog where I live. That's not even fucking cool at all. But I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Oh no, today's Wednesday. Beth works tonight. Damn. That sucks. Oh. That's right, this lane does go away, doesn't it? Damn, I thought Beth had tonight off. I thought I already made it through that work week of hers. Fuck. Yeah, my name's Eric, and I just started jamming out to music and quit talking. Fuck your mom. Trying to remember what it was that I went. Oh, my brain all day has been trying to think. I know it's pretty stupid. Like I thought it was on the other side of the 101, like before, but it was actually on the other side of the 10. And I'm like, no, the map said we're on the other side of the 101. So what the fuck, man? What was across the 10? It was that Makado's Island or whatever the fuck the name was. Kakapupu Shit Nipples Island or whatever the fuck. The goddamn indoor kid place. Pretty cool place, really. That's on the other side of the 10. And this is right over here off of McClintock and the 101. I don't know, fuck off. I'm just grumpy. I've been fucking grumpy. Even with Lily, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just pissed off. Ever since fucking, her name is Sky now, I guess. Ever since she ripped my fucking shirt, I've just been pissed off. Bye! Oh! I usually don't turn on my camera before this fucking turn, because it's usually a total fucking shit show. But what's with those cars under plastic right there? I about slammed on my brakes coming around the corner. What the fuck is that? Anyway, that's a cool story. That's a rather cool story, Broseph. Brosephine! I gotta get gas, so I'm gonna record video while fucking doing nothing, getting gas. So you can suck on that dick. Suck on that dick! I've only coughed like 5 or 10 times today. That's a big plus. Oh my god, the vibrations are giving me a boner. Boner. Would you like to see my boner? What gas station am I gonna use? Let's go this way. Nah, fuck that. I'm never gonna fucking get through there. Look at all these goddamn cars. Suck it! I gotta watch because I'm almost to 888888888888888888888. I gotta take a back road home so I can make sure I get 8888888. I gotta remember to get 8888888. 88,888 miles. 50,000 or 58,000. 56,000 of those were mine. Oh, I'm wearing my coat. Okay, good. I saw Homeboy and was like, shit, I don't think I got my coat. I am a little chilly. Little poo-poo caca. I'm a little poo-poo caca. Bitch. Oh my god, it's gonna rain. Slay. I don't know how to say it. Is it slay or slay? Yeah, slay. Do you emphasize the Y? Hey Google, what is the correct way to say slay as excitement? That's not gonna work.
That's pronounced slay as excitement.
Okay, well I should have known that was stupid. I shouldn't have I have a hair sticking right out of my nose. Did I get it? Got it. What the fuck is going on there? Fuck Christ. My nose make my fucking eyes water, bro. Bro. Dude, bro. Ugh. Is there not a gas station up here? I'm sure there's a fucking gas station up here. Shut up. Fuck. I'm so sure there was a gas station up here on the left. There is. I see it now. Fuck. Okay. Fucking whatever. I'll go to the 48th Street one. That one's in a shit. That's a shit corner. That is the opposite corner I need anyway. So fuck that. Fuck that, homie. Oh no, it's on the right side. It's on this side. On the left though. It's a Shell station. What's the fucking price? $2.99? Shut the fuck up. Does that mean they have to say thanks, Biden? There's got to be a Dark Brandon meme there. If you're not even 6 feet tall, you're not trying as a man. That's something I actually heard. Anyway, work was slow as fuck. Well, I was busy. I was fucking busy. That's the shitty thing about being a fucking... I want to do this and this and this. And if I get a chance, I'm going to do this. And if I get a chance, I'd like to do this and this. Because then when it's slow, it's like, fuck yeah, I can finally do this other shit. And instead of fucking off, I'm fucking busy doing other shit. Bullshit. Just bullshit. You know, I'm not getting on the fucking interstate. Fuck that. Oh my God. Here comes a white car. We do have a Granger right here. Fucking A. I saw it and I'm like, no we don't. I would have seen that shit by now. I've driven by there 74,268 times. I'm keeping track. There it is. Chevron. I'm going to go to the Chevron. $3.99. Fuck you, bitch. I just saw gas for $2.99. Fuck you, ho. I just hope I don't fucking drive down gas station free roads and get fucked on with that empty tank shit. Bro. Oh, there's another gas station on the corner. That's 24th or 30. Yeah, 24th. Damn. 48th is not the same as 24th. Did you know that? Hey Google, Find me the closest gas station on my way home.
I found a couple places near you.
It's not exactly what I wanted you to do, but that's fine. One day, OpenAI is probably good at that. ChatGPT or whatever. They're probably good at this shit. Let's see, gas station. I'm just gonna get in this lane, because I need to turn left anyway. Maybe not right here. I wonder what the wife and the daughter would do if I bought Taco Bell. If I bought McDonald's and ate it, and then got home and like brought in my empty McDonald's bag and threw it away. I thought we told you to get McDonald's, like I did. And that's rude. I wouldn't do that. That's nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. Not nice at all, let me tell you about it. My fucking gaslight thing's not beeping. I don't have like a orange gaslight. Mine's got like the bars. It's a digital display, and it's got rectangles stacked up on each other for the gauge or whatever. I'm sure there's far better terms for all that. But once it gets down to the bottom the bottom dot, the bottom rectangle, I'm on the last one right now. But when it gets too low, it'll beep at me, and then that dot will start flashing. One of these days I'd like to get a 3-gallon tank, or even a 1-gallon tank, it doesn't matter. And just like when I'm getting low on gas, just drive around the neighborhood or something till it actually dies, just to see how far it is from, just see how far, that guy looked cool as shit. Just see how far it is from when it starts blinking till it actually runs out. You know what I mean? Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Do I not turn left here? Fuck. There's a gas station across the street. I'll hit that shit. I put that fucking shit in the way back there, and the goddamn lane doesn't even go way till up here. I annoyed that truck. Sorry, truck. That guy in that parking lot to my left wanted to turn left, but I don't know what the fuck he's thinking this time of day. That is not how anything works in this life. What is this shit? Arco? Fuck it, whatever, I don't care. What's the price? What's the gas looking like, bitch? $3.95, $3.25. Whatever. At least it's not fucking crazy amount of fucking shit. What's that? Call box. Fucking call box. Okay, bye. Still recording though. Didn't give me a receipt. Fucker. I didn't even know what the goddamn gas was. This is stupid. Ugh. Whee! What's underneath that car? Probably one of those fucking flap cover things that doesn't do fuck all. I guess I can just turn on my dumbass wipers. Anyway, what else do I got? Oh, one of the coworkers told me about they've got these gummies or these treats or whatever you can give that have like chemicals in it that calm dogs down a lot. Supposedly. But I had some of the hormone shit. The hormone shit for cats, like these plug-in things that disperses hormones that's supposed to calm down cats. And I used those for a year or so and didn't do shit. I don't think it did shit. It might have done something. Whatever, bro. 67. Watching that mileage. Decent amount of rain for Phoenix. Shit. No campfire tonight. Wah, wah. 68. Oh, they got McRibs. $20 miles. I don't think I've got 20 miles to go to get home. I'm pretty sure I don't. Maybe I'll have to hit that milestone in the morning. Or I could talk Beth into taking... No, fuck that. Usually the umbrellas are to keep people in the shade. What are you doing, bro? Get the fuck over in your lane. But today they work really well. For rain. There was a clusterfuck of cars trying to get out from behind that bus. And I was watching my rear view expecting to see carnage. But that car that was coming over my lane, no turn signal. If they would have turned on their turn signal, I would have gave them room, but fuck them. I like that Mercury. That Mercury tail lights. Very exciting. 69. Oh shit! I didn't record this morning because I was blasting music. Is that accurate? I don't think I recorded this morning. Ha ha! They had their turn signal on and got over, and you still got butthurt and honks. The dumbass kid. Ha ha. There's my old cutie. This morning I got a message request. And I looked at it, and it said Charlie Burgess, and I thought she spelled Charlie Charlee, like Jamie spelled Ashley Ashlee. I thought, but that's why I was like, this has got to be a scammer, right? But I looked, and that was her account. Scammers don't waste their time posting that much shit all the way back. Well, they can't, really. I don't think you can post date stuff when you post it. I mean, I don't think I could post something right now and set the date to 2 years ago. You used to be able to do that. a very short time. Come on over, buddy. But anyway, she said, hey, you keep showing up in people you might know, so I figured I should say hi. And I said, hi, sorry, whatever I said, hi, I apologize somehow, I don't remember what I said. And then we talked for a minute, and she mentioned shit's out of control up there, and I was like, fucking rent's doubled down here in 3 years. It's crazy. And she said fucking 300 square foot places up there go for 900. That's gotta be dramatic. That's gotta be dramatic. I mean, even if it is, it's close enough. I mean, shit is so out of control. Uh, 71. But it made me, I was happy. I haven't talked to her. She's my oldest offspring, by the way. For nobody that watches this shit and wonders, who the fuck is he talking about? Last time we talked, I think, was like 2019. And it's November, well, it's October, it's November, is it November? Yeah, November 30th. It's November 30th, 2023. And the last time we talked, I think, was sometime in 2019. I don't think the pandemic had even hit yet. But the last time we talked, it was, I don't remember how it came up or what the subject, I mean, I don't remember what the subject even really was, but I had mentioned, I was talking to somebody else in comments. We were talking about, whatever. I don't remember if it was pedophilia or what the fuck, but I'd made a comment. Maybe it was underage drinking, but I was talking about this chick that lived in our neighborhood or in our complex, and she had seen we had talked to her when we were coming home with liquor from the the liquor store. Coming home with alcohol from the liquor store, and we were like, come drink with us, fuck it, who cares? And then I made a comment how we had no idea how old she was, not even close. Like, we thought she was like mid-20s to like 32 or so, like 25 to 32, maybe 35. Like, she had to be mid to late 20s, easy. No way she's any younger than that. Maybe older, but no way younger. Yeah, she was 18. So, and I found that out because I was leaving for work and I saw her. She said hi, and I was like, what's going on? And I saw she had a book bag. I'm like, you go to Grand Canyon? You go to GCU? Because it's like, it's nearby. And she's like, no, I go to Thunderbird. And I'm like, high school? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? I know at the time, we both look young. We both look like we were maybe late teens, early 20s. But, because that was about the time my coworker was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you turned 30, whatever it was, 32? And I was like, why? How old do you think I was? I thought you were like 19. And I was like, oh, no. I wish I knew what I knew at that time and was only 19. But that's not how things work, unfortunately. But anyways, the actual part of the conversation she came in on, I said the chick that was actually in high school, she like had the body of and looked like a 30-year-old or whatever, and my friend looked like she was like 16 when she was in her 30s or whatever. And Ashley piped in, Charlie piped in, sorry, that's like dead naming or whatever. Charlie piped in with like did you really just compare like a 19-year-old's body to a 30-year-old's body or something like that? And I don't know, there was like an emoji. It was real snarky. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And I don't like leaving shit on the table. I don't like leaving shit all fucking, I want to resolve shit. But my problem is I'll go push the subject, try and resolve it, and all it does is make shit worse. So no matter what, it's fucked. Can't just fix shit. I don't even bother anymore. Like, whatever, bro. It looks like a backwards D. Is that supposed to be a G and an I? Anyway. But anyway, I made a comment on one of her posts, like somewhere in between there and now, because I always, the reason, so on Facebook, if you browse people's pages, like if you go look at their profiles over and over and over and over and over and over, well, not even, just when you go look at their profile, you show up right in the front of their people you might know. And most of the time, people I don't want to fucking deal with are in my people you might know. But there's like probably 6 people I constantly go to their page. Like if you look in my search history thing, like 6 accounts will always fucking be there. One of them is Charlie's, and the other 5 are just people I hold grudges. Okay. No. Let me see. Let me count in my head. 4 grudges in there. 4. And then there's Charlie, and then there's a chick that I was friends with for a long time, who at the time, for all those years, she was easily, hands down, no contest, the absolute hottest person on that friend list, any friend list. Unbelievably hot. I don't answer the fucking phone. Like, I'll answer it for Beth and Lily and maybe Bill, probably Bill, but that's it. Anybody else calls me, I'm not gonna fucking answer it unless there's like pressing business that I know about. But if anybody blind calls me, I'm not gonna fucking answer it. I'm not gonna fucking answer it. I will not fucking answer it unless it's Tori. Tori called me once and I was just like, wow, what the fuck? I was working on website shit with her at the time, so I figured she was calling to talk about the website shit. But even still, if it wasn't Tori, I would never fucking answer. But it was Tori, so I answered quick, like, what up? And we talked for probably a half hour, 40 minutes while she was doing her workout. Good conversation. It was mostly her talking. God, she's fucking hot. But I'd talk to her a lot, like in text. But that was the first time I think I talked to her verbally in a call. Like, we'd send voice messages and shit, but never actually a call. But anyway, so I browse all their shit. But I'm sure Tori has so many fucking stalkers. Her her fucking people you might know is probably just blown up. But those people I got grudges, those four people I got grudges against, 2 of them fucked me. 2 of them fucked me. Well, 3 of them. Well, 2 of them though. The third one, they fucked me like whatever, they're a piece of shit. But the other 2 that fucked me, I always held them in high regard, and I can't believe they fucked me. I just couldn't believe it. Like, what the fuck? Really? All this, I've done so many favors for both of them, individually. I can't believe that shit. Are you serious? So, I look at their Facebook pages all the goddamn time. Like, multiple times a week, every single week. Because I want my shit to pop up there over and over and over and over and over. Like, hey, remember me, fucker? I'm sure you do. I have to check and make sure I got enough money in the bank for what I'm about to do. But that's why I was always on her people you might know, because I was always making sure everything was okay. What's wrong with my sound here? Who cares? Balls. Well, that gas didn't go through. Oh, just the dollar. What do I got going here? Oh, a bill came out. God damn it. God damn it. How annoying. It doesn't matter. So proud of myself for this track. God damn. So happy with it. Is that where I am? Oh. I like the McDonald's app. It actually, there's other apps where it's like, yeah, here you go. And you put the order in. Arby's, I think, especially. Like, what the fuck? You check out, god damn it. It's like 15 minutes away when you're in the parking lot of one. This one gets it every time. It's not breakfast time, bro. Where's the fucking... They don't have a fucking 2-for-1 thing. Oh, deals. They don't have a 2-for-1 thing for fucking... Stupid. Whatever. McRibs. I think there's supposed to be like a bacon McCrispy thing. Beth likes. Chicken, 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 bitch. I don't see it. I don't know what they're gonna do if there's no bond. Don't care. Don't fucking care. I don't want a fucking Big Mac. There we go. Happy Meal, bro. Happy Meal. Homie. She was very clear she wanted a Coke. Okay. So how much that's going to cost? $32, not bad. Can't see shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! I'm tugging it. Squirt, 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 squirt. That was an orgasm. Organism. It's an orgyism. And my pantaloons. That's girl pants. I didn't really. My wife was like, I always wonder why you always said that. I just thought it was pirate pants. You know? Pirate pants. You know what I'm saying? She's good looking. I didn't really notice.
Alright, how can I help you?
I've got order VZ61.
Alright, close the second window.
Thank you. I started a new fucking hardcore Minecraft world. I think I'm on the edge of a huge mesa biome. But I found a desert village and I set up camp there. Isn't that the coolest story you ever fucking heard? That's what I thought. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, it's this location. It's shift change too, so that's a mistake. One time I came here and I had a order for when they take it out to your car. I quit doing that. It just seems dumb. I just go through the drive-thru. Make people carry shit to my car like I'm some sort of king. It feels dumb. It just feels dumb. But anyway, I sat out there for like a half hour. And then maybe like 15 minutes. And then I came inside and stood inside for like a half hour. I don't think I even got to talk to anybody. There was a shitload of people in the lobby waiting. There's like 4 or 5 different groups of people that put in orders on that fucking board. That fucking digital thing. The drive-thru was stopped. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But yeah. Then I saw a guy go by and I was like, is that ERIK Smith? He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's me. He's like, oh, you're inside. I'm like, yeah, that was like 45 minutes ago, bro. But somewhere right before that, a manager came in the building and stopped and like, she was like, you've been helped? Like, no. And she went back behind the counter. Man, she was yelling. No idea what any of them were doing. That was this location, I think. Was it? I don't know. It all runs together. No. That was the one on Chandler. You know, I don't know. I don't care. I don't remember. I remember what? I just don't remember where. I wonder if I can change my Cash App name. I can. Hello? Hi. What?
Are you almost home?
I am in a drive-thru with your mom.
Where in Chandler?
Chandler.
Okay.
About 3 blocks away. Wait. Yeah, about 3 blocks away.
So you're in Chandler?
Chandler.
That's where you are, Chandler?
Chandler. Oh my God, the baby grew a beard. Holy fuck. The beard exploded. Now it's blood and spider. That's weird. What a weird kid. How do you put your finger under your beard? Oh, I see. Whoa. Me too. How you doing, fucker?
I'm actually a boy.
I know. How's Sky been?
Bad.
Has she really? Why? She what?
Hurt me today.
Did she really? How? Hold on. Hold that thought.
Ask Mom. Daddy.
You're funny.
Oh, I can change it. Oh, that's so cute. There's more. Oh my God.
Yeah, yep.
Dad.
That's so weird. Thank you.
How come you didn't want to get me Coke?
Who said that?
You said you didn't want to get me Coke on the... You said you're not going to
Oh.
get me Coke.
No, I said I wasn't going to get you cocaine.
Uh-oh.
There's a difference.
I said Coke. Still getting Coke?
Yeah, I got you Coke.
I got scared for a second.
So what happened with the dog?
Just ask Mom. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Did you bleed?
But I got a scratch.
That's so creepy.
Why?
They're so creepy. Whoa! Heavy rain.
You got heavy rain?
You do too. Look outside.
We got rain for about 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind, it is heavy rain. But not heavy, it's just normal rain.
It's cold.
I know! That's why I'm doing that. Thanks to the rain, it helps me clean up my grass mess. What's that? But it's supposed to be like with like confetti or leaves. But it's grass. Oh, you want the window open? Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta try and get across the street. Not looking good. We did it! 2 of us very illegally made it across the street. La 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 la. A lot of us did. Uh-oh. Street lights are out up here. I feel like I'm on an adventure. I got you extra fries instead of apple slices.
I did.
So we'll see if they gave them to you. I did that before and they still get... Oh, they gave you 2 fries and apple slices, huh? That one time?
Yeah. Well, by the way, hi when you're in the neighborhood.
I'm in the neighborhood.
Oh. Yeah.
I should turn in here. But I won't. Nah. I always think that entry is way closer. Whatever. Bye! Did you stick it in her butthole? Oh, fuck. We didn't put out fucking recycling. Fuck. That's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. If I really care or need to, I can take it to work. Fuck, I need to schedule the recycling at work. Shh. Fucking Sky wanted out this morning. Like she was whimpering and looking at the door. I'm like, okay. So I went to let her out, and as soon as her fucking kennel door opened, she fucking like full speed down the hallway. It's like, hey, fucker. Right into Beth's room, jumped up on the bed. So Beth had a fucking heavy ass dog jump up on the bed and fucking licking her, and who knows, probably nibbling at her and shit. So, sorry, Beth. So I won't be letting her out in the morning again. Beth can do that. Motherfucker. Can't even believe that shit. Yes, I can. I can. I just didn't expect it. I was rather surprised. I wouldn't mind a big truck. There are multiple use cases on why I... Well, no, fuck. I need to look at how much it costs to rent a truck. I suspect it's not as bad as I think it would be. Because in my head it's like $400. But I fucking doubt it.
Thank you for choosing Bird Team. I'll take your order.
Can I get 2 double croissant sandwiches with ham? And
Double croissant ham on both?
yeah.
Okay.
And then a double Whopper, only lettuce. And that's all.
Okay, double ham on both. And you said double Whopper only lettuce?
Yes, sir.
Okay, comes to 1404 second.
Thank you. It's only $1 cheaper. But those 2 fucking double croissant sandwiches are a lot more fucking tons more calories. So many more calories. don't even want to think about it.
Morning.
Morning.
Thank you. Please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Balls. Balls. That sounds like something I would do. Blah, 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 blah. Sky's gonna be pretty in a second. Don't you know now, Bobby? Where's my other phone? Right here. God damn, boy. Thank you.
Next weekend.
You too. Anyway. Did he die? Did he die? The video goes on for a while and he's driving around. Did he die for a minute? Did he fall asleep? Honestly, forgot I was recording. No, but I was posting on Facebook to my shitposting account. I was like, I posted, hey, iPhone people, there must be an, oh fuck, there was a whole ton of space there. There must be an easier way to fucking move large video files off the iPhone onto a PC. Go, 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 go! God damn it. Fucking. Okay, there's a break. There must be an easier way to move fucking files over. So you can copy shit from iPhone to PC, like pictures and small videos, as long as they're like 4 gigabytes or smaller. But when you record 4K videos, it blows right past 4 gigs. Like the shit I record is like 12 to 24 gigs, depending on how long I'm driving around. This sucks dicks. Is it on the outside or the inside? Anyway, so I posted, I was like, the only way I know how to do it, and I've looked, I've Googled multiple times. I might be Google retarded, but the only way I've been able to find is download VLC Media Player, go to the image and whatever, or go to the video in what's it called, Photos or whatever. Share the video, don't you dare. Share the video to VLC. Go into VLC, open up VLC, go into VLC and go to the settings where the file, the share over network or network streaming or network sharing, whatever it is. Go in there, activate that. I might have missed a step. I feel like there's something after you do that, you got to go in there and pick which files you want to share. So there might be an additional step. I didn't put that in there, but I think that might be a step I missed. So then, when you're in that screen after shit's shared and whatever, then you have to keep the screen on. You fucking have to keep the screen on. Go to PC, open up Chrome, navigate to the URL that's shown as to what it's shared. Oh, it's got to be on the local network. I didn't mention that either. That's a big one. Oh, fucking tires. Doing fucking tire shit. So then you navigate to that on the web browser. And is it even raining? Navigate to the web browser. Oh, I see why. And then you have to download each individual file. You have to keep the iPhone screen on. If the iPhone screen shuts off, your download will stop. Why am I so stressful about that? Because I fucked up a lot of transfers. My network's quick and it downloads fast. Like, relatively. But still, a 20 gigabyte movie or a 20 gigabyte file still takes a minute or two to transfer. There's got to be an easier way. So what did I miss? I think I missed Be on the Same LAN, and LAN is local area network, and select files in VLC that you want to share. They're shared with VLC, but it doesn't mean VLC wants to share them just yet. Then, since it's not moved, it's just sharing them, then you still have to go in and delete the motherfuckers. And you have to make sure that either the trash is shut off or you go into the trash and delete them again. Fuck, I hate iPhones. Maybe I just have to accept. Maybe I am a power user. People have called me that, like, well, it's because you're a power user. Like, what are you talking about? Maybe I am. I don't consider myself one. But what the fuck do I know about anything? Not much. I don't even know how to move big files from iPhone to PC. You think that's one of my biggest pet peeves. That's the one reason. If they fix that, I might carry an iPhone. No, it's not configurable enough, and you have to fucking there's a lot of little things that are shitty that would drive me crazy. The first one that came to mind was when you open your app switcher, you can only close one or two at a time. And if you're like me, you're gonna end up with like legit 30 or 40 apps open. And it doesn't have close all. And if you reboot, it doesn't matter. You reboot the phone, that shit still opens. And it's still in the background. So the exciting thing at work, I've been talking to so many fucking recyclers, and good job, truck. I've been talking to so many recyclers looking for someone to take our machines. Shit, I was even talking to people like, hey man, if you just want to take these fucking machines, you know what I mean? But understand. I fully agree. It's fucking buried back there and it's got to be dealt with. I fucking agree. I've been trying to give away all the pallets I can, trying to find someone that'll take them. But I couldn't, like, oh my god. Retard. BLK2G. Apparently he's going somewhere quick. And who gives a fuck? Didn't get very far, did they? Looked like they were going to hit me from behind. When they're going around me, they fucking were awful goddamn. Like their headlights were gone. What is that caddy doing? That's weird. They probably died there and they just moved those cones behind it. No shit, Eric. Shut up. I get over one more. But he found this guy anyway. The president found this guy. Or this company or whatever. I don't fucking know how. Like, I swear to God, I've reached out to these fuckers before. But the guy came out for a meeting. I thought for sure that Ford was going to go over in front of that truck. The guy came out for a meeting and we were talking about the brights behind me that are bright, that are really bright and they hurt my eyes because they're bright. Thank you. So one of the first things he was asking me how much the company before was giving me, and I have no idea. I never saw that shit. They have everything so compartmentalized. I don't fucking know. But I told, he was asking me about what's in them and shit like that. I was like, some of them have rotten fucking milk or ice cream or whatever. Fuck me. Do I have to poop again? I just pooped. I hope that's a fart. It's not gonna happen in my car, I'll tell you that. Aren't you turned on? What is that? Oh, lights. Aw, they got their construction lights pointed down here for us. That's so sweet. They got the fucking brightness turned down, though. Those things can get so fucking bright. And you can angle them, it'll light up a big fucking area. Right. But anyway, the chemicals, I'm like, there's chemicals in some of these machines, like refrigerant and shit. He's like, I don't care. I'm like, okay. We're just gonna scrap it anyway. Okay. I'm gonna have to read what I sign. Or what we sign. Because if it says we're responsible for whatever it is they dump at the dump, then that just then we still have to drain the shit. Or we could really risk getting in big trouble when it gets dumped. Like huge fines. Doesn't this one, don't I have to get over one more? I do. And then I told him, you know anybody that wants pallets? And he's like, what do you mean? Why? I was like, I just kind of gestured. And he's like, oh yeah. Because he didn't really look at the pallets. So he's like, okay, I'll tell you what I can do for that. We can just bring out a dumpster and like a 40 yard. And you can fill that shit up. I wonder if that's him. Doodle-doo-doo. No, Amazon again. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, bitch. But so he's gonna bring out the one for the pallets first. So he's gonna bring that shit out and fill that motherfucker up with pallets. So we'll have a spot to put the container for all the machines. And since we're really close, oh, fuck me. God damn it. Since we're really close to the yard, I'm not fucking with the goddamn, all the goddamn merging right there. Fuck that. I don't even care. I don't even know where I was on that fucking story. I don't care. We're just gonna clear that fucking yard out. How about that? How about that? Why did I get in this lane? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I contacted the previous recycling people to find out how much they were paying us for scrap metal. 20 cents a ton. I was offended. That just can't be right. Or was it 20 bucks a ton? It was offensively low. Like the minimum rate a lot of places offer is like, I don't know, cents, like, I don't know, 30 or 40, I don't know. I did the math. I think it was like 20 to 30 cents a pound. That must be what she meant to type. And then I multiplied that into tons, and it was way more money. Shit is bananas. We'll put it that way. Bye. Sure, I can do Jack in the Box. Go tell Mom what you want from there and have her text me what she wants from there, and I'll get Jack in the Box on the way home.
I don't remember what it was called. My name.
Well, she might, and if she doesn't, you can look at the website. What? Have Mom text me what you guys want. Because she'll have to text me what she wants too. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Anyway. What the fuck? Anyway, let's see, what the fuck did I record last about? I think I mentioned Beth, the German Shepherd jumped up on Lily and whatever, or whatever happened, and Beth realized it's probably going to end badly if we keep her, which is what I've been saying. I'm sure she's an awesome dog, and I'd have fun with her as a dog. I think if I was single, like if I could, you know. I don't know. But anyways, Beth took the German Shepherd back. And then we didn't get anything for a while. And we went a few different times to different shelters and shit. Checking out dogs. And the last place we went, I'm like, it's a Petco. Like, are we fucking, like, are we just gonna get shit from Petco? And she's like, no, it's inside Petco. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, there's a Humane Society inside Petco, but there was in the back. It was small. There was barely anything there. But there was a Humane Society thing inside the Petco. But anyway, the one dog that I really liked this dog. I thought it was pretty, and it was a sweetie pie. And we had it in the they bring it and you can meet the dog in the whatever, in like the little area. And the dog was really good for a little while. And then it started jumping on us. And it's a little dog, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And then it started like chewing on shit. And it was like I got a bunch of shit in my pocket, and it was like chewing on my pocket. And then it started going after everybody's fucking... And like by now, Lily was already like, nope, I'm done. She started chewing on people's fucking like strings to their hoodies. Like really violently grabbing them and yanking them. Like, okay, this isn't gonna work. Because if the dog is already like this, it's gonna fucking just go after everything in the house. And we obviously don't have the patience to train anything. And with Lily, it's just not the best idea to train a dog like that with Lily. So that sucks. But the upside is always you know, at least the dog got, you know, got attention from somebody. So that's good. That's good. Because then, you know, we play with the dogs and give them some, you know, give them some excitement. So we were looking, there were these two dogs. We wanted to look at, oh no, this is still the other one. There's other dogs we wanted to look at, and the one's like, no, can't do that with kids. I was like, okay, because it wasn't listed on the thing. Either that or she was just trying to get us out of there so they go home. Because we did wait for a long time for her to bring that dog out to begin with. But anyway. But anyway. So we were at the one in the back of the fucking PetSmart or Petco or whatever the fuck it was. And there's two dogs we wanted to look at. One of them had a medical thing they needed to write on the sheet that they can't adopt it out yet, so we didn't meet that one. And the other one I didn't really want to meet because it had a cone around its neck. But Lily really liked it, so we looked at it. It looked like a loaf dog. Not nearly as bad as the one on the other side of the wall from it, but which I guess I don't mind a loaf dog. We kind of need a loaf dog that's just chill and doesn't give a fuck. So we got the dog in there, and it's like we thought it's like half what is it called? What's the fucking dog that runs and smashes his face into the wall and it's got a smash pug, half pug. They had it listed as half pug, I think. Come on, you fucking cunt. Motherfucker. See me starting to get over and then literally just gun it and fucking block the lane. Anyway, one of their headlights is out too, man. What the fuck? Anyway, it doesn't surprise me. That's the type of person that does that kind of shit to people. Doesn't really, just worthless. I'm just gonna go with worthless human. Anyway. So we're with this half pug thing. What the fuck are y'all doing? We got this pug fucking in the little meeting thing, chilling with it, and it didn't give a fuck about the toys. It didn't nibble on shit. It didn't give a fuck. So I was like, well, it doesn't even want to play with toys. So it's like the opposite of all the dogs we met so far, including Sky. Just fucking eating everything. Sky could destroy one of those. It was a bone the size of like a small person's wrist, forearm. She destroyed that in like 3 days. It was kind of impressive. But anyway, this dog, it had the cone around its neck. I thought maybe it had like it was spayed recently, is what we thought. But it turns out the spay was forever ago. There was some like, it had just been taken from it was chained up outside or whatever. It was super vague. But the owner got taken by ambulance to somewhere. The dog got taken away for neglect, is what it was. It is comfortable as fuck outside. But it's got cuts all over, like not cuts, but there's a few different like thumb size cuts in its coat and shit. Something fucking happened to that poor dog. But apparently the cone was around its neck because it had a couple teeth pulled. Because it was just poor dog was just fucked up. But the dog was really sweet. Loves hot dogs. Loves hot dogs. Like, you want that dog to fucking like you, cut up a bunch of hot dogs, or cut up hot dogs into teeny tiny little pieces, and it'll love you. So anyways, we're like, whoa, do we want this dog? Because, like, I thought it was old, but Beth was like, yeah, but it's a fucking rescue. I mean, that's what it's gonna be, because this dog needs a home, and it's what we need right now. It's fucking chill as fuck. And it's like, well, Lily likes it. The dog likes Lily. It is really chill. Okay. So those Lucids are over $200,000. Shut the fuck up. I heard that today. But anyway. It is pretty shiny, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it is. But anyway. So we took the dog home. The dog is no trouble. Like, if it gets into cat food, it'll rain diarrhea like it's Jewish, according to Ari Shafir. Whatever, bro. But we took that dog home. And we learned within a couple hours that poor dog has been abused. Like, abused. Because, like, it does like to walk in front of you while you're walking, which is annoying, but that's fine. Fucking Lily's cat does that shit too. But, like, she'll be laying near my legs, near my feet, and I'll just, like, take a step that she didn't expect, and she, like, cowers and whimpers and shit. It's like, oh, honey, no, we're not gonna beat you. We pet her and give her love, and she's still nervous and shit. So it should take a few weeks of her realizing we're not gonna fucking beat her. Her name is Kahuna. I don't know if it's really Kahuna though. That's Iowa plates. I don't like that name. So we'll see. Beth thinks she responds to it, but I think she was just looking at any voice she heard as soon as they say anything, so. I don't know. I've been told to go to Jack in the Box. I do like their butter burgers. I ain't even gonna. I wonder if they've got mushroom and Swiss in right now. That butter burger would be awesome with mushroom and Swiss. What's so dirty is that wind? That's gotta be a dust storm. Like a shitty, low quality dust storm. It's looked like fucking rain all day though. There's a few times it said it was going to be raining for the next 20 to 35 minutes, but I didn't see a drop. I wonder if it's one of those things where it's raining on the radar because you can see the rain coming down up high, but the air is so fucking dry that it doesn't make it to the ground. It sounds ridiculous. Like in Omaha, I would have said that's bullshit. Like that doesn't fucking happen. That's stupid. But I've seen it happen down here. I've watched it happen above me. Because the rain will fall, but the air is so goddamn dry. The air, like so dry, the air just absorbs it. Like you can feel it slowly getting more and more humid, but the rain doesn't touch the ground. It doesn't rain for that long when it does that, but it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I better get over it. That truck was closing up this gap. I don't need this gap. Damn. That car just got over in front of that Lincoln. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. The group that I was talking to in World of Warcraft, they all got suspended because this is the problem. I don't take part in the shit they were doing anyway because they banned for like just joking around, fucking with people back and forth. Well, apparently one of the people they were joking around with for the last several months didn't think it was, I don't know, or he thinks it's funny, I don't know. What he did was got them all suspended. Just slowly reporting and saving stuff up and putting in tickets, and got like 2 whole guilds he was in to put in tickets on them. And they got suspended. One got suspended for like 3 months. The chick got suspended for 7 days. I don't know what they actually did, but I see the fucking shit that they say in the global chat, looking for group chat. I see that shit. So it wasn't really a surprise to me to see that they got banned. They got suspended, I mean. I'm hesitant to even cuss in open channels. Because they suspend you for that shit now. Like, not even attacking people. Just cussing. Just, I don't really understand this shit. Like, not even cussing. Like, not even attacking anybody. Just fucking using profanity in a sentence. Just to kind of, spice up the sentence or whatever. They fucking suspend you for that shit. So that sucks. My bestie Bill, he tells James and I, you guys keep going back and playing that game. It's like going back to a bad girlfriend. You should just cut her off. He's right. I keep throwing money at him, doing shit. I don't know why. I don't understand it. It's no wonder the game died. Like the busiest server by far is pretty quiet. It's sad. It's pretty fucking sad. Oh, I guess, so they say that shit that Ditto Music, the people I publish through, they say when they put a claim on music in my videos and shit, that there's more payout through them than there would be if I monetized it. I think that's probably a fucking lie, just to try to get me to leave it so they make more money on it. It probably is a bigger payout for them, but they framed it like I was going to be getting more money out of it that way. What in the fuck is this shit? Is Chandler doing this bullshit again? I don't really want to deal with this shit. Is that my neighbor behind me? I don't know what kind of car he drives. I just know it's blue. And that's a pretty beautiful blue car behind me. I've never talked to him. I've never talked to my current neighbors either, the new ones. I've never talked to them. I talked to the people who live in the house before like 4 times. Seemed nice. I thought our kids would play together, but their kid was way younger. So it doesn't really surprise me. No, that's not my neighbor. I would love to make it through this green light, but I don't think it's going to happen. It is going to happen. Nice. What's that say? Curling? Computing. Nice. Yeah, but there's no fucking way. This dog is just so... It doesn't really do anything. It's pretty much a cat. I don't even know if it fetches. I think it's just happy to fucking be a chill place where it's not fucking having to starve on a chain or something. Now, I don't know where this fucking Jack in the Box is. Whatever. Go fuck your face. Fuck your dirty face, bitch. I need to download Doctor Who. There's a fuckload of new Doctor Who we haven't seen yet, I guess. I need to not play video games, just download shit. There's so much I need to download. Is that fireworks or... Oh, Christmas trees. Oh. Okay, I'm not seeing a jack off in the box. It's got to be in here, right? Where is the jack off in the box? Oh, I see it now. God damn it. It's fine. Oh, is it across the goddamn main street? God damn it, Eric. What's this place? Oh shit. That's probably the only time that's ever gonna happen. This time of day. Ride 'em, cowboy. Oh, I should probably look and see what they want. So, where's the drive-through entrance? Like, just looking at the Jack in the Box logo, I got hungry. I was worried I wasn't going to want anything they had. Like, I went along with this and I don't want it. Ugh. I wonder if there's a Jack Off in the Box app. That's kind of pretty. Boop. Whatever, I'm gonna use this phone for shit. Bye. Okay, it's video recording time. Can you hear that cough? That's the dog. We're going to find the... We're not going to find. You got a bump on your head. We're going to the baby. The baby's at Uncle Matt's house. Uncle Philip's at Uncle Matt's house. Aunt Alicia, I think is her name, is at Uncle Matt's house. God knows how many kids are at Uncle Matt's house. Get it out. I don't want kisses while I'm driving, please. So this is the dog. We think she's... You're gonna... We think she's like half pug, half something terrier. I can't remember what it's called. What kind of dog are you? What's the other half? Dog. What's the other half? Beth thought she was half Chihuahua at one point. Like pug and Chihuahua. But I think she's that one of those terriers. Will I put her on camera? No. I will not. Are you going in the back? You can go in the back. Just jump. You can do it. Don't lay on my coat. Here, no. I don't want my coat to smell like dog and get covered in dog hair. Okay, thanks. That should be safe. We'll find out. What is that sound? Is that the fucking light? I don't like that sound. I hope one of those little things isn't on. Here we go into traffic. I'll try not to drive like a crazy so we get thrown around the car. Okay? Huh? Anyway. This dog's fine. She shits a lot. Oh, they're in my pocket. That's where my socks went. I got pairs of... Oh, no, that's not my socks. She coughs like that all the time, though. That's her thing, bro. Is that the air conditioner? God damn it, that's the air conditioner. Fuck. Fucking Christ. Well, whatever, it's fine. Fucking turn the radio back on, bitch. Anyway, how's your mom? So, the girl that got me hired at work, they just put her on, they just renewed her 30 days probation. Nobody really understands it. And we had the yearly meeting last Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't remember. I did not get Employee of the Year. I did not deserve Employee of the Year. I did not want or expect Employee of the Year. I did not get runner-up. I did not want or expect runner-up. The person that got it pissed some people off because he's always kind of angry. But when Willie died, he was a pretty solid force. I really thought that Ford was going to hit that car in front of it. Dumbass. God damn, look at that tailpipe dump water. But in that fucking that yearly meeting thing, over the last year, we got a new person that was just given the dispatcher position, and there is already someone doing the dispatcher position just fine. But in the meeting, they said, yeah, the new person came in right when we needed her and took on dispatch when we needed her most or whatever. And the person that was doing it just fine job and pretty much doubled up with her for months while she got her head out of her ass and actually did the job kind of decent. She was like right there in the room, like she's been here the whole time. She took over the position when there was literally nobody hired to do it. Like literally, there was nobody. Somebody that wasn't even supposed to be in that position was doing that position. And she was established in that position for a long time. But they said, yeah, she came in when we needed her most. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? She just kind of she was like doing the job before she was officially doing the job. And when she was doing it for the first few months, she was stepping on people's toes and everybody was doing double the work because she kept taking it. Fucking wild, dude. Everybody just kind of looked at each other like, what the fuck? What the fuck does he mean? She came in when we needed her most. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I don't know. And it seems like the new thing with the new dispatch is they want to send people to do shit that they're not fucking trained to do, they don't know how to do. They're fucking cramming videos on like how to do this and do that. On their off time, I was like, one of the techs was telling me about I do this and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, when did you do that? Last night, spent a couple hours after dinner. I'm like, at home, did you clock in? No. The fuck are you doing? Well, I had this scheduled on me today, and I'm like, motherfucker, do training on the clock. What are you doing? The fact that you guys can like kind of muscle through and at least halfway do something, even though most of the time you guys do shit, you don't do it right because you don't know how and you weren't trained, and then someone that knows how has to go back and do it anyway. They should be scheduled to just do the shit they know. It just, what the fuck? And if they're able to halfway kind of sort of do it, like is the plan to have people go out multiple times so the same customer has to pay 2 or 3 times more for shit to keep coming back out? And they want us to look inept, like we don't have anyone who knows what can do it, so we're just gonna fucking throw someone into the wind and see what happens on the customer's dime? What the fuck? I guess that's all I'm good at is bitching. Anyways, back to the dog. The paperwork on the dog said her name is Kahuna, but she doesn't respond to Kahuna at all. So I don't know what her name used to be. I don't think the pound knew what her name used to be either, because I guess she was with some homeless person or an old person or a sick person. Did you shit? Or fart? Jesus Christ. Where am I going? Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess I'm going through the tunnel. And then the 101. And then the 60. Okay. As long long as I know. Been a while. What else has happened? We got Lily a bike, which she doesn't know yet, and she doesn't watch this shit, so she would never know from this. We got her a bike for Christmas. Though she hasn't been listening worth shit, and she thinks she can just get away with it, probably because we let her get away with too much. But we're fucking sick of farting. She thinks she can just fight. And we're done with that shit. We don't want to fucking fight with her. And last night I was like, or not last night, 2 nights ago, I was like, you need to put that inside. If you want to keep it, put that inside. It needs to. It may be able to take the rain, but it's not gonna be good. It's gonna break eventually, like way quicker. If you just leave that shit in the sun every day, in the rain every day, and the dust, you need to put that shit inside. Like seriously. And she's like, okay. I was like, will you do it now? Because you might not do it. Just go do it right now. And she's like, I'll do it before I go in. I'm like, no, seriously, go do it right now. Because I've told you before to put that inside and you haven't. She's like, no, do I go in? I'm like, no, you need to do it right now. Like, I'm not your friend, I'm your parent. Do it right now. Take it inside, it'll take 20 seconds. And she's like, no, I'm not going to do it right now. And I was like, you need to do it right now. Like, you could not go fucking spend the night at your uncle's house tomorrow. She's like, well, mom's taking me, you'll be at work. I was like, you think I won't tell mom and she just won't take you? Like, you need to listen. And she's like, no. I was like, well, first of all, I'm going to sell your hoverboard. And she's like, what? Why? I was like, you're not listening. You must not want it. Like, take it the fuck inside right now. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. And she's like, what do you mean, okay? I was like, I told you. Take that shit inside. And she's like, I'm going to do it. Okay. Don't even stop repeating yourself. You're done. Take that shit inside. So she was like, why are you so calm? I'm like, it doesn't matter. You said you're not taking it inside. And she's just watching me as I go over there and take a picture of the hoverboard. She's like, what are you doing? Well, don't worry about it. You're not taking it inside. Like, I told you what I was going to do. I was going to sell it. Like, I'll get $100 out of that thing easy. Like, we'll put it towards my credit card debt. There's not much credit card debt, considering I moved all my bills to that. Not all of them. I moved a lot of bills to that. So instead of paying out of my checking account, I just pay the credit card more. So I did. I took a picture of the shit and I posted on Facebook Marketplace. And she's like, no, you didn't. I was like, what? She's like, you posted it, didn't you? I was like, I did. And then she was all mad and started crying. Why are you going to sell it? Like, I told you to take that shit inside. I know I've told you before. I don't want you to sell it. Take it inside, motherfucker. That's it. We've already had this argument for longer than it would have took for you to take it inside at least once. Like, it's probably twice by now. Easily. And she's all crying. And then she just curls up in a ball and gets all pouty on a chair by the. I had a fire. We were outside. Oh Jesus fuck! I know these people get all used to driving in their company cars, but I think they forget there's phone numbers and company names all over your goddamn vehicle. You should probably not cut people off and shoot through traffic like that. But I showed her, I texted mom the story, like she's not following the simple instructions, and I sent her a screenshot. Like I posted on Marketplace, and yeah, then she got quiet, and then she like got up and took the thing inside. She set her right inside the door. I've since moved it to her room, but at least it was inside and out of the elements. Finally made progress on the yard at work because the president, I don't know if he knew a guy or he found a guy. I fucking called and emailed a lot of people, a lot of fucking recyclers and pallet people, and either oh what the fuck, man, Jesus fuck. Yeah, look at that. A turn signal. Crazy. Instead of just coming over. Isn't that fucking wild? Son of a bitch. Get the fuck over, bitch. We couldn't just every single person I talked to about recycling steel or whatever, metal machines, they're like, we can't accept it if there's any chemicals in it. I was like, okay, like refrigerant or what? Like no compressors either. Like no, none of it. Okay then. So it's like, what do we do? Like we need to fucking get somebody out there and get reclaim all the chemicals and what's it called? Take the compressors out. It's gonna take time. There's probably 100 hours worth of doing that out there at least. Who's gonna do it? Me? I don't have time. You gonna schedule techs out there to do it? Like, what's the plan? Because that's all I could find. And I found ways to get rid of pallets, and I emailed that shit up the chain. But I can't. Like, was I supposed to just do it? And they're like, well, why don't you load it? Why don't you take loads down to the dump in the trailer? I'm like, so you want me to fucking load up the trailer and then drive it down there and spend an hour fucking emptying the trailer out by hand? Fuck that. There's other ways to do it that would be cheaper. Because once you factor in the fucking diesel to drive it down there, my hours loading it and unloading it, loading it with a forklift, strapping it down, driving down there, unloading it by hand. The little amount of pallets we'll be able to do every run. You're wasting money. I presented ways that would be way more cost efficient. What are we doing? Ultimately, it wasn't the cheapest way that we ended up with, but just dump them in these fucking... They brought a bin out, we filled it up with pallets. I filled it up with pallets. They took it and dumped it and brought the bin back. I filled that up with pallets. They took that, and that made a pretty big hole. So then they brought a steel scrap container that I filled up with machines. And then they took that and brought back an empty one. And I put some grills in it, but... And that was almost $2,000 we got for that. This is a company that the president found. I don't know how. But whatever. I didn't have to sign any paperwork that said we were responsible for anything in those machines. Straight up, all it said was, it's pretty much just a receipt. We're picking up this thing full of scrap. Like, okay. I told the guy about the chemicals and shit. Like, there's refrigerant in there. Probably probably at least half the machines. There's refrigerant in there. So when you crush it, there's going to be a pop. But maybe they're just figuring nobody's going to know because it's just going to get crushed down with everything else. It might get crushed down and just thrown in a furnace. And it'll be so hot that anything that's not fucking steel is just going to boil off, just going to burn off. Which is going to be a waste of copper, but I'm not going to spend the time to go out there and cut off all the cables and cut out all the copper. The weight in copper is worth a lot more. But whatever, bro. This is still pretty good. $200. It's pretty much like $100 a ton. My dog went in the back seat, and I haven't seen it again. Poor girl. I wonder if she saw my coat and wanted to lay on my coat, and then I moved it. Now she's back there sad. Hey, she's awake. I put my hand back there and wiggled my fingers to see if maybe she'd sniff my hand or something. And she did. I pet her nose a little bit. Yay. Good dog. What are you fucking cars doing? You big pack of dipshits. That fucking P car, that PEA, P-colored car, I swear to God, just got out of that lane, or got into that lane, and then they got out of it again. And when it got out of it, the lane was empty. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What is going on with my car? Is that groove in the road fucking with me? I really hope that dipshit that lived with us for a little bit's not there. I figure she probably went with her stupid fucking church buddies or other family or whatever, which is fine. Get the fuck. I don't want to fucking see her. I'm still mad at that shit. I was so excited that I was gonna have an adult to talk to, and then she just hid in her room all the time. And 2 times out of the very few times we talked, she just walked away mid-conversation and just went in her room and shut the door. It's like, oh, okay, it's not like we were just talking. Like, what the fuck? And then she complains we don't talk to her when she comes out. Like, you're fucking retarded, dude. I think the problem's you. I'm a chatty motherfucker, if you can't tell. You want to talk? Let's talk. The only thing she ever really wanted to talk about was telling us really short, really stupid, pointless stories from Taco Bell and money woes, which she was trying to, I guess, she was trying to, you know, complain without complaining about having to pay less than anybody fucking has to pay for what she was getting in the valley here. You agreed to it beforehand, motherfucker. Don't fucking agree to something and cry about it. I tried to get her. I offered to help. Like, let's get you a job that pays. You took a shit wage. You can do better than, well, maybe not. She got hit with a fucking gift card scam and bought a bunch of gift cards with company money for the deposit. So maybe she is too dumb to get a better job. There's higher paying jobs that take less skill. So I don't fucking understand. Whatever. I guess you get what you get. That's a terrible fucking saying. I hope I never say it again. You get what you get. Da-da-da-da. You breathe when you breathe. Da-da-da-da. You stand up when you stand up. Da-da-da-da. You say the words when you say the words. More things that have no meaning at all. Da-da-da-da. You can have a stroke. So this is day 1 of 10 days off. Hey, girly doggy, 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 doggy. Reach back and pet the dog. It's a good dog. She's almost a cat. I guess she's 7 years old. Good dog. Or 8 years old, or 10 years old. Who knows how old she is, really? Who the fuck really knows? It's just an estimate. So, because I get the idea they took someone that was like comatose or overdosed and died, or maybe there was a corpse there. I don't know. They don't really share that information. I know the person left in an ambulance and the dog was tied to a tree. That's all I know. And when we got the dog, she had a bunch of little, look like little gashes on the sides of her body, like the size of maybe the tip of your finger. Cuts, like the places where there is little like scabs or whatever. There were cuts in the hair. So I don't know what did that. If she got stabbed or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not good with knowing what happened to dogs and when. Got my turn signal on. I'm coming over. You can cry about it if you want to. No, they went in the lane I just came out of, so that's good. Doggy, 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 doggy. I was worried because I didn't bring the can of dog food for her to eat dinner with us. But then I remembered she'll eat fucking anything. She loves hot dogs. I'm sure he's got a fucking package of hot dogs in there. And if he doesn't, I can dip out to the store and get a package of hot dogs in like 2 seconds. It's no big deal. She's probably back there drooling, hearing the words hot dogs. I can't remember what she ate. I think she had cat food or something. And then she got liquid shit. Poor girl. Come on over, fraud. F-R-O-D. Fraud vehicle. Fraud focus. Dude, you got plenty of room. Come over. I don't know if you need 3 semis worth of fucking room. Good God, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna follow you, truck. Motherfucking and motherfucking. That motherfucker got over again. Why did you get in front of me? Like, fucking whatever. It's cool. It's cool, bro. We were talking about maybe moving in March or February or whenever the fuck we'd have to do it. But we would like to live like in between our 2 jobs. But it's not really that terrible of a drive anyway. And we just might as well stay here so Lily can keep in the same class she's in. Even though I argue the school is fucking, well, all schools. I don't think I'm going to be happy with a school in this state. Her teacher's good looking, at least. Not anywhere near as good looking as her first grade remote teacher. What's her name? I don't know. She had an amazing voice. And she was a fucking super fine redhead. It's kind of funny because I got home, or I stayed home one week or whatever, because I was sick, or one day, or I don't know. But I was feeling better and I was downstairs and I was listening to the teacher teach the class, and I just kind of looked at Beth and she's like, what? I was like, you get to listen to that voice all day? And she just smiled. I'm like, damn, dude. That's a good thing to be able to listen to all day. Fuck. But we wanted to move in between our 2 jobs. But the only thing that's really in between our 2 jobs is a fucking airport, a whole bunch of businesses, like business district after business district, after business districts. And we don't give a shit that the most of the housing in that area is like black neighborhoods. But we get along with black people, have a lot of black friends, used to the black culture. Not worried about that. But there's very, very few. I guess we could move back to Tempe. Because that's kind of central. It's closer. But right now we're only a couple blocks away from Lily's school. And we're both pretty close to the same distance from our jobs. We both have like a 20-minute drive on a good day. 15-minute drive maybe on a really good day. Mine might be 15 minutes best case. Hers might be 20 minutes best case. And she usually has best case drives because she goes in at like 7 p.m. So rush hour is dead already. And then comes home, she comes home at kind of a shit 7 o'clock in the morning. So she's got kind of the light 6:40 to 7 o'clock. 20 minutes usually. 6:35 to 7. She gets kind of the beginning of rush hour when rush hour gets thick in the morning. So good for her. That's kind of why she likes to. She's not super excited when she leaves at 7:30, 7:40. When she goes to get food before she goes in. But anyway, am I behind like the slowest person on the highway? It seems like it. Sounds like I'm making my car do a shitload of effort just to get up to speed. It's fine. Looks like there's some decent rain right up there. I don't see any rain coming down, I guess. But clouds. Dog. That's why she didn't come back up to the front. She's probably like, why you put me in front? There's a back seat. I like sitting in the back. It's safer. Are you getting over, dude? What are you doing? Beth and Lily ate that. Oh, we were doing compatibility tests at work, and I did one for Beth, and we got like 72%. I did one with a fine ass Filipino girl at work, and we got like 80% or 82% or something beginning with 80. Which I thought was funny. I got like 55% with Jose. Even though we're straight, but whatever, I wanted to see. I haven't done Brian yet, that sounds gay. Isn't it right here? Grand, oh, it does say Grand. I thought it said Peoria Avenue. That must have been the last one. Good to know my brain doesn't work. Not news, lol. Not news, lol. I wonder if she's got shit stuck to her butt. It's okay, we can hang out outside. just take her straight to the backyard and just hang on the backyard till someone notices we're there. That'd be funny for me. Funny ha-ha or funny queer? Is that a homeless dude on an e-bike? Looks like an e-bike. Can I reach a doggy? Oh, there's toilet paper back there. We see your e-bike, bro. I'm not stopping for that. You can lick my butthole. You can execute a series of butthole licks. That's what I say. That's what I say, bro. You can hear my my empty Mountain Dew Kickstart can in the door, the passenger door, the front passenger door, to be more specific. I think Council Bluffs' elevation is 3,000 feet. Hey Google. Hey Google. Motherfucker. What is the elevation of Council Bluffs, Iowa? Maybe it won't do it while I'm driving. I'll have the sound off. Oh well. But there's another option. Hey Siri, what is the elevation of Council Bluffs, Iowa?
Council Bluffs is 1,089 feet above sea level.
Oh. Thank you. I really, midway through asking, I was like, this was really dumb. She never answers questions. She always like, let me Google that for you. That might be the first time I ever asked her a question. And she fucking answered instead of Googling it for me. You know? Oh, is that fucking tie coming apart, you dirty bitch? Oh, Christ. Jimclick.com? What the fuck? Sounds like a... There's a comedian that had this like pretend, like, it wasn't Stephen Colbert, it was like a, he got all Jiminy Glick or whatever. It was like a fake interview guy. He wore a fat suit. It was hilarious. Keep looking at the wrong phone for directions. Nope, no directions, just a camera. Where the fuck is Acoma Drive? Where the fuck is Acoma Drive, bro? Doggy! Doggy! Hey, doggy! Are you gonna come up here? Are you stuck? Doggy! Either she's got something stuck to her butt or she farts a lot. What? Do you fart? Do you fart, girly girly? Come on up. You can make it. Come on up. She's not coming up. I feel like I talked about it already, but we had interviewed multiple other dogs or whatever, hung out with, checked out, whatever. And the one that I thought was the cutest out of all the dogs, including Sky and this one, She would like grab a fucking rope, a chew rope, whatever, a tug of war rope, whatever, and then just whip her head back and forth and sling it around every time she picked it up, which was kind of alarming. And I was like, well, she's got energy, that's cool. And then she started chewing on my fucking pocket, which I've never seen or even heard about a dog doing. I got a bunch of shit in my pocket so it bulges out, and she was trying to chew on it like she was going to bite it off me. And then she saw that I had strings hanging down for my hoodie, and then it was all fucking day attacking the strings. The rest of the fucking sit down time, she'd keep, whatever distracted her, she kept going back trying to get the strings. So I tucked him into the top of my shirt. It's like, nope, fuck this dog. And then while she was out here talking to us, there's a whole, like, why would you not tell me all this shit? Like when we bring up we want to look at her, man. Maybe she didn't know until she was in the file. There's all these red flags, what the fuck? And then what? She's like, oh, you had 2 cats, right? She was pretty fuckable too. It made it nice. Yes, I'm shallow, it's fine. But the fuck was in the back of that truck? UFO shell. But she was like, oh, you said you have 2 cats? No, this dog's terrible with cats. Like, okay. Well, we were already thinking no anyway because of how it's going after my fucking strings and shit. Like, it's gonna destroy everything in the house. And we have to be realistic. We don't have time to deal with all that shit. We need a dog that's not gonna do that. And yes, we understand there's some things this cute little dog we're gonna have to train her not to do, but it's minor shit, like don't shit on the floor, shit like that. If she's even trainable, if she's not too old, which is fine. She's good. It's fine. She at least knows to keep it on the tile. She avoids the carpet when she has to cough, or I've seen her like get up and walk off of the carpet and then cough her ass off. That's fine. Good dog. Good dog. She's a good dog. It's fine. We were looking for someone like mid-energy in between the dogs we saw in Sky and this dog. But if we had to pick, we took the low energy, and it's like, fine. It's fine. Like, she does a little bit, then lays down for a while. Does a little bit, lays down for a while. It's fine. We're not mad about it. She doesn't like being left alone. She doesn't like being shut in her kennel. But when she's not left alone, she doesn't destroy everything. So it's fine. So I'm not complaining. I said something nice. I made a comment about I'm impressed with iPhone battery life. And like the 2 people that were near me when I said it just looked at me like, what the fuck? He's praising it. I was like, I got good things to say about Apple too. Just the shit that I don't understand why they wouldn't have these features. They're very, very basic. Like just close all, motherfucker. Why wouldn't you put a button to close all right there? Everything else has it. Fucking Windows and fucking Mac OS and fucking Linux and the Windows Phone and all Android versions, because it's not just Android. There's Samsung's got their own interface. Google has their own kind of UI with their own take on it. Motorola had their own UI. Did I say Samsung? They have their own UI. I believe what was that one? I can see it. Fuck. My brain wants to say Lenovo, but that's not right. Logitech? No. What the fuck is it? Matt had one for a while. They've got their own interface. What the fuck? I mean, they're not like... They're different from each other, like on the Android side, but they're not nearly as fucking retarded as the iPhones. When everyone's like, oh, iPhones are intuitive. Like, what the fuck? I was trying to delete all the images, and I could not fucking figure it out. I was trying this, and then maybe when I hit that, maybe they'll do that. And there's a little context menu that shows up. There's one there the whole time on the top right. But there's no option in there to delete all. Why wouldn't you put it right there? There's already a context menu there. Just put the option in there. There's a context menu. Like intuitively, you're going to look in the context menu for options like delete all. That's where you're going to look. But I had a coworker who's an iPhone person, and she had to play with it to figure it out. So you can't tell it's intuitive when an iPhone person doesn't just automatically know what to do. It's not fucking intuitive. Is that a coma? Oh, great. But what it was when you select a single image, a context menu appears out of nowhere that was not there before on the bottom right of the screen. And then you look after you select one by itself, then you go into the context menu in the bottom right and you get an option to delete all. It's not there unless you select one. Does that make any fucking sense? I've designed interfaces before. I would never have thought to do something that stupid. That's fucking stupid. I can see the argument for you get that option after you select something so you can have the choice to delete all. But excuse me, why the fuck wouldn't you just have that an option you can do anyway? It's an extra press. That's rule number one when you're making a UI. As few fucking clicks or interactions as possible to do as much as possible. That's the goal. That's the fucking goal. Apparently iPhone thinks it's more intuitive. This is not, I mean, there's no close all on the app switcher tray or whatever they call it. The app switcher screen. I don't get that at all. And I was Googling how to do it, like, well, you don't need it because you can use 2 fingers to close apps, so you can close more than one app at a time. It's like, how fucking stupid are you? Are you fucking shitting me? Whatever. iPhone is designed terribly. Well, it is the right place to turn. It just doesn't look like a good place to turn. Well, this is fun. Why wouldn't you just had me turn on dice sort, bitch? So anyways, I still hate Apple. I carry one now. Like, I got a personal one for free. And I was like, whatever. I pay like $20 a month for a line and I get the phone for free. So whatever. So I'm gonna have an iPhone for a full 3 years. Because I guess phone terms now are fucking 3 years instead of 2 years. Which I find highly suspect. But that's fine. Oh, I can turn up here? I'm going to do that. I don't want to go to dice art and backtrack. Fuck that shit. Slow down. Slow down. I need you to slow down, buddy. That bumper sticker I just passed says, the closer you get, the slower I drive. I like that. I can respect that. That makes my dick hard. My dick is hard. My dick is really hard. I'm gonna need to beat off and fill up my car with cum to knee height before I get out. Okay? 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 Knee height to deep in cum. Okay? Apparently, I'm coughing to death. Apparently, that's my play today. Firewood! Burn that shit tonight. Fucking no burn order. Fuck you. Fuck your no burn orders. Okay, bye. Shit in my throat. I feel like I'm trying to get sick. Like I have 1% of a cold starting in the back of my throat. Again. Anyway, I haven't recorded videos in a while. I had a cough, then I was off for 10 days. All kinds of shit. I'm pretty sure I mentioned Stag died. That was about a month ago. That was really sad. So Shade got diagnosed with cancer. Like it was so obvious. They checked her and they didn't even have to run a fucking... What the fuck, dude? Nice turn signal, bro. They didn't even run x-rays or nothing. They just pretty much just looked at her. Oh my God. Please drive slower, everybody. Anyway, they diagnosed Shade with cancer, and she had like 1 to 4 weeks to live, they figured, because by how big those tumors had grown, they're like, she's not going to make it too much longer. And Beth didn't tell me this, but because Beth was the one that took her because I was at work. Beth didn't tell me this, but they said when it gets close to the end, she'll start trying to chew out the tumors and she'll turn her stomach into a bloody mess. I didn't know that. But she was diagnosed, I believe it was around September. Somewhere in September. And then Stag it started, which in hindsight we know this, but it started when all of a sudden if Stag was going to puke, it would be on the carpet or something. He never pukes in anybody's bed, but all of a sudden he puked all over Beth's chair, all over her desk, all over the floor. He was puking all over, and it was so weird. Like, what the fuck, man? And like, we were mad at him, but like, we tried not to be. Well, we were mad, but we're like, what's wrong, man? What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck is going on? And then shortly after that, he pretty much quit eating, and he just lost weight and lost weight and lost weight, and it was hard to get him to eat. And he was like skin and bones, and we were Beth was giving him fluids and antibiotics and fluids and IV fluids, and he would feel a lot better when you get an IV, like feel a lot better that day, because he was getting an IV every other day. Or not an IV, whatever, getting an injection of liquid or whatever it was. And then he seemed so much better on those days that she started giving him, like, she cut the dose in half and was giving a little bit to him every day, and that seemed to help for a little bit. But he still lost weight, still wouldn't eat. And then the last 2 or 3 weeks he was laying in a litter box, like he was done. Like, he's like, I'm gonna die, just, let me die in the litter box. But he wasn't dying. but he was obviously done. And we think he was losing his sight in the end. Because like he'd be biting, he'd bite people, and I think he just like he still purred a lot, he still loved the attention, but he's, you know, I think he was kind of losing his shit. He probably hurt a lot. And it was so, the last day he was alive, like I know I told this story before. The last day he was alive, he couldn't really hold himself up. Well, the beginning of the last day, because we didn't take him down and put him to sleep until the next day. But the day we were going to put him to sleep that morning, Beth and I were in the living room, and I heard him meow, like, meow, like cry out, like that, and I was like, what the fuck happened? So I ran back there to look, and he was on the far side of the bedroom from his litter box, and he had tried to crawl and get in his litter box, but he only got the top half in there. He didn't get all of himself in the litter box, and then he peed on the blanket, because we had like a blanket ramp to make it easier to get in the litter box. But he obviously tried to get to the litter box and didn't make it. And he kind of had this look on his face, like, whatever, I tried. Like, I'm a good boy, I tried. And he was a good boy right up till the very end. He tried to make it to the litter box, give him credit. I didn't get mad at him or bitch at him. I just pet him and told him how good of a boy he was. So Shade was still fine the whole way through. This was like October, November, the descent of Stag. And then like 2 weeks in December, maybe a week in December, 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks in December, Shade was on me, and I already knew one of the main lumps on her stomach, on her titty. Which side would it have been? Her right side, my left if I'm looking at her. She had a fuckload of big lumps. One of the lumps is really big though. Like when I first found it, it was probably the size of the end of my middle finger, maybe the end of my pinky. And by the time the second week of December rolled around, it was damn near the size of a golf ball. It had gotten really big. But then one time I was in bed, and she'd taken a laying on me the last few months, the last month or two or three. It's like she knew she was going to die, and she wanted to be as close to me as she could. That's my interpretation. I'm obviously not Shade, so I don't know. But one night she got on me, she crawled on me, and my hands were on my stomach or whatever, and she walked over my hands, and I felt something wet, and I'm like, what the fuck? So she did not want me to get near it, because she's never been one. She never was one to show pain. Even when she obviously hurt herself, she would never admit it. And like, I don't know, I think she liked pain. But anyway, so I looked at it, and she had chewed the skin off of it. She might have chewed a section of it off, I don't know. But it was bloody and it was gross. So I was putting like antibiotics and shit on it, and it was getting better. Like, it still looked bad, but it was getting better. And then it looked like she'd given up chewing on it. And I put a collar on her, a cone, to try and get her to stop. And I thought it seemed like she had stopped, because it like scabbed over. or whatever, and it looked like she was just cleaning it instead of chewing on it. It was like a raw tumor. It was gross. It looked like cellulite. Not cellulite. It looked like cartilage. It looked like a chunk of cartilage just hanging off her stomach because the skin was gone. But anyway, and then she kept taking, well, it became obvious she could reach it anyway. Like, no problem. So that wasn't working. And I tried to put the big cone on her because I bought a cloth cone that wasn't big enough to keep her away from herself. And then we had a big plastic cone for the dog. But I could not get that on her. She would take that shit off immediately. So I kind of gave up. It's like, well, what am I going to do? Plus, it still looked like she wasn't chewing on it anymore. It looked like she was just keeping it clean. So I was like, whatever. So I was keeping an eye on her. You know, lots of love. Love for Shade. And then one day I was, I heard her kind of make a sound. So I checked on her when I was walking by her, and she was laying, and she never really laid with her back to me. She'd always kind of faced me when she was on my bed. She would never like lay the way she was laying. So I was looking at her like, what the fuck is, what is, like, is she okay? And as I was thinking that, there was blood splatter on the wall. Like, legit. Like 8 or 10 blood spots. It was obviously blood splatter. And I was like, Shade, what did you do? Like, what did you do? And she kind of looked at me like, I love you, I love you. Like she was not having a good time. Like I could see that she did not. She was hurting, I could tell. It looked like she was hurting bad. Like she gave me that love you eyes, but she looked so uncomfortable. So I laid her on her back, and I looked, and she had tore up. Like the amount of space where the big fucking, whatever, the big tumor was, that she had chewed off the skin to, and a little bit under it, that much of her skin down below there, she tore off. And that wasn't tore off earlier that day, that was brand new. So she was trying to chew out other tumors, because she had a bunch of tumors all down her side. So she was trying to chew the other shit, and just tore the shit out of herself. And then I cried a lot, because by then Beth had told me some days or weeks, a couple weeks earlier, when she first tore, like 2 weeks into December, she told me that. And this was 4 weeks into December, because it was between Christmas and New Year's. So I saw how much damage she did to herself. And then I cried a lot. I cried a lot. And luckily I had just talked to, because I knew she was getting bad, because she was whimpering a lot, and it was obvious she was in pain a few days before that. Like way more than before I started trying to put cones on her and shit. And like she hadn't been eating. By the way, she hadn't been eating for the past week or two. Like not long after she tried to chew off that really big tumor, she like wasn't eating anymore. Like I would give her a can of cat food, and instead of eating half of it, she'd lick at the juice at the top. She'd like lap up the juice, and then that was it. And she would never eat anymore. She wasn't touching her dry cat food. And she was starting to lose weight. And that night that she chewed a bunch of her skin off, I don't know what the fuck she got. Like if she chewed off some tumors, I don't know what she actually got accomplished. Because I'm sure she did something other than just chewing the skin off. But Lily, I just found out, I was about ready to go pick her up when I saw this. That's why I was walking by her, because I was going to get ready to go get Lily. And I saw Shade. Yeah, then I saw the new dude Damage, and then I cried a lot because I knew I had to put her down because she was just, that was bad. It was bad. If a cat's chewing on herself and spraying blood all over the wall, and like so obviously in pain, I knew I had to put her down because I'm not going to make her live through a bunch of pain for a month or two, or however long it took for her to die. That's no way to live. I don't want her to go through all that shit. We should have put Stag down like a month before we did. But we didn't. It wasn't like Shade. It wasn't obviously cancer. We got him x-rayed. We did like 2 or 3 rounds of antibiotics. We tried everything. And he just kept declining. It just didn't stop. He just kept declining. Until that day he couldn't hold himself up anymore. And that's when we realized it's over. The color, I need to fix the color on this video. It's so completely washed out in color. It's ridiculous. Just way oversaturated for no reason. I'll have to watch the finished product and see if it looks good. Like on a TV screen or something, but this is stupid. So anyway, Shade, I mean, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was twice the amount of carnage that was already there. And she, like when she would walk, because I did see her walk around the bed a little bit after I saw it, and it was the most hardcore limp. It was bad. And she won't keep off of her wounds, so it's not like it was going to heal. It already didn't really heal before. It was just kind of open to the world. The other shit she did. So, and I don't want her to get an infection and die because of an infection. That's terrible. So I called around because it was already 6 p.m. I called around. I was hoping that maybe her normal vet would maybe be open for some reason and be willing to get her in last minute, but they were closed. And then I called around and I found a vet, a 24-hour vet that would get her in, but it was like $500. They'd get her in and cremate her and all that shit. They would have euthanized her for $250 or something like that, but I would have had to take her home with me. Like, what am I going to do with a dead cat? Like, what am I going to do with her? I'm not going to bury her. We're renting. I'm not going to bury a cat in a rental location. That's stupid. Like, I don't know. I thought about taking her and then going to, like, find a taxidermist. But that was too hard. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. So I had them cremate her, and they gave me a little they gave me a clay thing, a clay paw print. But anyway, when I found that 24-hour place, I cried so much. I cried driving her down there. She hates vets. She hates car rides. Every time she goes on a car ride, it's to the fucking vet. And even when it was just when we were moving between places, she always hates car rides. Always hates the vet. And when I walked in with her, they asked what they could do for me, what I was there for, and I got like 3 words into the sentence and started crying and barely got through it. I was like, yeah, I have to have her cremated, or I have to have her euthanized. And then we went in the room and I was crying and I was trying to answer questions and I was crying, and they're like, let us know when you're ready and we'll come in and put the catheter for the injection in her, which I didn't know they called it a catheter, because I always thought catheter was something they stick in your pee hole, but I guess there's a needle where they can plug shit in, and they call that a catheter too, even though it's going into the bloodstream. I didn't know that. I'm 43 years old. I didn't know that. So I was like, no, just do it. Like, cause I've been trying to deal with this since September, and it's not going to help. It's not going to be helpful to cry for an extra 5 to 45 minutes, and it's not good for her because she was obviously scared. Like, still, like, obviously in a shitload of pain, because when she'd move around and shit, she'd wince, and it was bad, and it was just gonna get worse. She doesn't need that shit. Nobody needs that shit. So then they came in and they put the catheter in her, and they're like, blah blah blah. When I was like, just go for it, just do it. Like, there's no point in dragging it out. Like, it sucks, but it's gonna suck no matter what. So let's just get it over with. So they put in they put the catheter in, and then the first thing they injected her with was a sedative, and then before they could inject the second thing, the sedative was to, like, kind of make a painkiller, and like a when they put the second chemical in, this is what they told me. If it was true, I don't know. But the second shot was the thing that made her heart slowly stop. So no pain, just darkness, and she's gone. But when they put the sedative in there, she died pretty quick with just a sedative. So she was right on the fucking edge anyway. So it's probably really good I took her down there, because she's super stubborn. So who knows how long she would have held on in pain. I'm honestly surprised I made it through this video talking about it without crying again. Because I've cried on the way home. I've cried on the way to work. I've teared up at work a few times. This is my second week at work after that happened, and I think I'm getting better now. I'm pretty sure I cried at work. I shed tears for sure that first week. Between the time, well, I don't even know. I don't even know if I recorded this. No, I think I recorded this. I don't know. Somewhere along the way, I recorded a video, like really good audio of her purring a lot, so I can listen to her purr whenever I want. And I'm probably gonna put it in a song. I'm going to have to. It's just, it has to be done. But anyway, so now Shade and Stag are both gone, and we got this dog. Cookie. Her name was, what did they say her name was? I'll have to put this in. I've got a bunch of other videos that I haven't uploaded. I'm gonna have to edit them all together and then put this one on the end. But we had a dog named Sky for like a week and it didn't work out. She was a German Shepherd and she jumped and she bit a lot. Like not bit, but she was really mouthy. She put her mouth on people with her teeth and it was really bad. Like she scratched me several times. I don't consider it a bite, but it was probably a soft bite, to be fair. And she'd nip at your face and jump up on you, and I think Beth and I could have trained her not to do that. I think she had anger problems because she'd start off as playing, and when we didn't want to play like that, she'd get mad, and it would look like it was about to transition from jumping and snipping, playing to she's gonna fucking bite me. And Beth never saw it, but I told her. I think she kind of saw it once, but it was with me. And then one time she did it with Lily, I guess. I wasn't there for that. And that's when Beth was like, yeah, we got to take her back. And then we interviewed a bunch of dogs where you go take them and sit in the kennel with them or whatever. You know, to see how you interact and see if it's a good fit. At least, you know, just initially get a brief idea. And we saw one, I really liked this dog. It was really active and it was fun and it wasn't crazy. But then it started, you know, tearing shit up and it started, I have, my right pocket is full of shit, so it looks like a big bump. It started like biting at that, which I thought was crazy. Like, well, this is gonna tear shit up, obviously. And after I thought of that, it like jumped up and started grabbing on my strings for my hoodie and like tearing at them. It's like, yeah, you're gonna tear everything up. Fuck that. That's a no. That's a no for me, a no from Lily, and a no from Mom. That's 3 no's on that one. Such a cute dog though, but no. And then we went to see this one in a kennel they have kennel cough. All those dogs were coughing. They were trying to take care of it, but it was just not happening. But there was a dog there that it was little. What was his name? Her name. What was her name? Kahuna. Her name was Kahuna. But she was with somebody that was homeless. She was a homeless person's dog, and she was tied to a tree when they found her, and the homeless person, whatever, got taken away in an ambulance. It's not clear if they were dead or if they were just high or if they were sick or if they blacked out from heat exhaustion. We don't know what it is. They don't know. All they know is the dog was tied to a tree. The dog was in real bad shape. When we got her, she had like little scabs on her that were mostly healed and little holes in her fur. And we've only had her for a few weeks, and all this shit's healed and all that hair's filled back in already. She healed up real quick. But we had her before Shade passed, and Shade had no problem with her. She's such a chill dog. She's so calm. They say she's 7 years old, but I bet she's older. I bet she's like 12. She's much older than 7. What's this person looking back here for? You want fucked from behind? I can fuck you from behind. Oh my God, how old is she? Oh my God, she's like 70. But now we renamed her Cookie. And I totally missed my turn. We renamed her Cookie. Too busy looking at that lady. And we don't know if she's deaf or if she doesn't give a fuck, doesn't respond to stuff, doesn't care. But she's chill enough, it's okay. She's really, really sweet. Really good leash training. Fucking son. Really good. It all works out. And goodbye before I get close to my house. Bye.